Oh, this was even in the beta, wasn't it? Sorry.
Yeah. When everything was perfect. Except a lot of
Fire
things.
Nation attacked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, in the beta, I was like, well, I'm not so sure
Wow.
about this farming for keys to do dungeons thing.
We've made excellent choices in our path.
This is how visceral you said it. It fucked us up. Like, the way you said it, I had no doubt you'd do it. There was no doubt.
I like how you can see both me and Matt just peace out into the distance.
Back away immediately.
Just okay, bye bye.
Yeah, if I was like in that scenario and I was wearing that shirt that said no fear, and then you said that to me, the shirt would suddenly say one fear.
One fear.
Just one.
One
I have one fear. And it is you. The only thing they fear
you,
is
Neil, and Matt just fucking running away.
There was no hesitation either. It was just immediately fucking gone.
I'll suck your dick clean off your body.
I'll suck your dick, clean up your body.
Whoa!
God damn. Your skin is mine.
Said the
Don't wear your
Warforged to
skin
the
like a
victim.
suit.
Join the
like
Synth
the-
army today.
Yeah.
The simp army.
Oh.
My lord, there is no such army. We have 10,000 simps standing by.
Let's see.
I'm sure we have, or we had that thing pinned to a channel somewhere.
Somewhere. But there's so much stuff that gets pinned now.
True.
Oh,
What's
they
this
had the effort to make videos anymore. But
Better
all I play
come
is
and
Dota.
sink than to sink into the calm.
Ah.
Well. That. Last time on Festering Vets. After taking some time to realize the seriousness of what has been discovered in the sewers alongside the various curious figureheads that he had to put an end to. Well, I guess you better hurry with that. You had taken it upon yourself, especially in Plufast, to search out the various slimes that were being an issue, but also quickly handle the Warforged that you had fortunately stumbled upon. Even bigger plot coming to, well, full vision at the situation. Also with the estranged, curious creature that seemed to be snatching people away, erasing all memory and existence of them, oddly enough. With an extreme intense battle and being dragged under into the river within the sewers. Some had managed to stay clean and survive, others that had managed to stay away from the slimes that were furiously trying to drown them or blind them, make them weak enough to be able to be consumed amongst the pile. Very quickly started dealing with many of the curiously hiding Warforged that seemed to have helped a professor escape initially. Upon that escape, and defeating of the Soul Crushers, you'd found their facilities and the means of hiding amongst the people. Curiously enough, an odd mixture between necromancy, the forgecraft of making new bodies, as well as some of the hive mind / slime properties that Rax's people had, were the skin to be able to mesh over and not be visually sighted anymore. After which, we proceeded to explore the sewers a little bit further to make sure there was nothing else needs to had been pulled under by the creature. And then very quickly retorted and combat ensued, slaying this estranged, horrifying visage that seemed to be an amalgam of human flesh, what seems to be softened bone, living in a sewer of sewage and fecal matter. After a sickening fight, we were able to collect what clues you could from the Soul Crushed facility, and then formulate an idea of what was going on. Kivan had been informed briefly, especially from Phoebe, of the betrayal. Will stick himself on having to go and take some time to meditate upon this current situation. The rest of the party decided that it would be too dangerous to leave Rolvan Hellthorn here. Even after trying to speak with him and realizing that he didn't support the situation at hand, but he has been trying to mend the rifts caused by the Soul Crushed, as this seemed to be his only conduit or capability of making sure these people were able to mend and keep their families. After that, and the unfortunate fight that had to ensue as he refused to give up his stance to be able to revive people for the township and protect those who get hunted by the Bounty Guild. You had knocked him out, much with heavy hearts and such, able to disarm him and take his equipment. At that point, there was discussions had, especially with the situation that was happening. Even speaking with Mrs. Periwinkle for extra information as to where Marvel Bass was, as he is seriously still within the city itself. Under that circumstance, especially realizing that Miss Periwinkle the cat had been able to inform you of this situation, took the suggestion that she had as you were sending out Hellthorn after he had time to discuss matters with Leoris, and peacefully be sent to Stratham and possibly the Iron Kingdom at a later date, escorted by Harbinger and Eastry. It's at this point that there was the information gained from Miss Periwinkle that Marvel Baz is quite partial to honey drizzled cream puffs. At that point in decision, especially with the teleportation that had been going on, decided to place an order at the bakery to try and lure him out. Sent a message and found out that he will happily meet you at one of the sewer entrances, especially for the promised dessert. With that, at the same point, it would be later in the afternoon that a figure would be teleported over to the town, as well as wearing the powerful gauntlets on his emblem and clerical robe and book that he carries with him. A warforged from the Freeforged Kingdom, Hummer. Matching suit with his name. Very happily just hums soft tunes as he proceeds down the main street, as he obviously makes eyes with you, Chrome Steel. Get rid of the sinister for the time.
Turn on the sinister music as he approaches.
Oh, he's a good guy, right?
He reveals his soul-crushed emblem blazoned into his forehead. I've come for your soul.
Chrome Steel, right?
Correct. Welcome.
It's ever a pleasure to know that our beliefs are being extended this far to help protect people. I've been informed of the unfortunate misguided one, and I will
Yes.
be as gentle as possible with the fellow townspeople here. May lend aid with everything I have.
It is of utmost importance that you maintain our image. We need the people on our side.
Julius has caught me up on a significant portion. It's quite dire indeed. I'll be sure to keep on guard as well in case these bounty hunters arrive to snatch away more innocents.
I assume you are equipped to defend the people as well as heal them.
Thoroughly.
Excellent.
Ironfather's reach is quite far. I know his ever vigilant watch and his protection will be more than enough. Obviously, once matters are fully tended, I do have means to send you back to Stratham once you are done here.
Very helpful.
Would not come this far without at least a means of, well, if necessary, a return home.
Of course. And what do we have left to do here, friends?
It seems that there should be some preparation for the mass panic that's about to
We don't
break
know
out.
about that. That's
Yeah.
literally entirely out of character. None of us know about that.
Unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
How would we know?
We've
I
never
thought
dealt with
you
that
guys
thing
hadn't.
before.
My apology. I thought you guys had found information about it.
No, we were just told this out of character. We don't know everything. It's about to descend into a
As far
fire.
as we
Shut
are
up.
aware, we're aware that the people don't remember those who were eaten and will continue living their happy lives. But they won't.
Apparently, I need to sell my house,
Ah,
and if there are any other leads in the town, I think we owe it to the people here to do our due diligence and find any leads before I take at least my leave.
On that subject, I set up a meeting with the guy who apparently made the Hydra, or at least helped make it for the Soul Crushed.
Let's not put that off. Why don't we do that sooner rather than...
Well,
right. On the
It's at
promise of
midnight, so
pastries or something, right?
Well,
yeah.
could you push it forward?
well, he kind of needs the cover of darkness because he doesn't want to leave the sewer, so he's gonna like extend his body out.
Are you in a hurry, Kivan?
I'm not. I don't like waiting around.
Well, you got plenty of time to go sell your house.
Just impatient?
Call it impatience or perhaps a desire to put right some of the wrongs that have been happening under my nose.
I don't even know the whole story yet. It seems like he mostly just wants to be left alone. They might have forced him to do it. That's why I want to talk to him.
Very well. I guess why don't we introduce our new friend Hummer around, and I'll
Yes, I
speak
think
to
the people
some
should know that Rolvin is going to be replaced. So that they're not left in the dust.
Right. So is
Well,
everyone
you
going
know, the
around
only
now?
place. Yeah, the only place to go is just to take him to the sassy squirrel. It's the only place that everybody goes eventually.
guess.
Better
I was
than
thinking
town
of, I was
hall.
thinking of starting with Phoebe, actually. Just try that.
Is Phoebe? I mean, Phoebe probably has seen us having this conversation. I'm surprised she's not over
I
here.
assume she is right there.
Pretty much, but she's kind of in her own collection of thoughts at the moment.
Phoebe! Phoebe!
What?
Phoebe!
I'm coming.
I'm trying to sell my house.
What? What? Why are you? I could look after it, but
I'm most likely going to be away for an extended period. Currently though, what we're going around town. This is Hummer, Phoebe, Hummer.
pleasure.
This will be Rolvin's replacement.
Well, nice to meet
Unless
you.
you know, unless you think you can talk to Craig and get my house on his list, I don't think there's any way to get the word out about trying to rent out my apartment.
Well, I would need a place to start. I suppose it wouldn't be outlandish to say that I probably could procure your home from you. That way you would know it'd be watched by respected hands.
You do that for me, Phoebe? That's incredibly kind.
Well, I mean, it is right next door to my workshop.
If you believe you can make use of it, then please.
Just means I wouldn't have to watch my chest every night and leave a few supplies at home.
Of course, I would love I love the idea of you keeping it warm, as it were.
Don't worry, I won't change much.
Oh, feel free. It's I never did get around to getting art like you suggested for the walls. It's still a bit bare in there.
Then I will add a touch to it.
I look forward to seeing your artistic expression. Well, shall we?
So, actually need to remember how much a house costs in D&D. That's a first.
20 gold.
I think the only experiences that we've had buying houses in your games where we bought a house in a salt marsh for I think it was 200 gold.
Was it a bad house there?
I mean, it was in a frontier town, and it wasn't a terrible house. It had a lot of rooms.
Okay.
It wasn't huge, but it also wasn't terrible. It was average.
I also I have some business I have to go to the forest for a little bit later today, since we're not going to be busy until midnight.
The forest? Like trees outside of town?
Yeah, not very far.
What are you
Nothing to
doing
worry
in the
about.
forest?
Nothing untoward.
The way you
Just
say
something I need
this
to check
sounds
on.
suspicious.
It's really not. I just it's not. It's personal.
I see.
Everyone side-eyes him immediately.
Completely non-suspicious that I want to go into the forest for reasons that I don't want to talk about.
Yes, actually.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
What's the moon phase?
It's the middle of the day. I'm going during the day.
Middle of the day doesn't save you sometimes.
The stars.
Oh right.
Are they
Oh
in
fuck.
position?
Right. There are a billion moons. Shit.
It's like 4.
We had George
I thought it was
Costanza with a
6.
bat show up in the middle of the day for us once.
It was a pretty good day.
I was like, oh, what you doing out here?
You need backup, Kavan, or you good?
No, I should be fine. I'm pretty good at handling myself.
Alright.
And you guys seem very personable. I'm sure you won't have any trouble showing him around without my help.
Actually, you are well trusted in this town. I would have liked you to confirm.
I'm more than if you'd prefer my I keep my brain is supplying the word opinion. Presence is the word I was looking for. If you'd like my presence, I am more than happy to remain until we're done.
Yes, I think the people of Cluthos would be more comfortable if word that Hamar was replacing Rolvin came from you rather than me.
Very
Yeah,
well.
Crom still was
I'm-
dragging the chained up Rolvin
I
around
am an
in the
outside
street.
party.
Then I'm at your service. Inclines head.
Nothing so serious. I just
No crazy moon shit today. Maybe I'm a sun-wear creature.
If that were the case,
God.
would you not be transformed now?
Yeah, he's usually a rat.
Exactly.
That
I'm
was a human.
actually.
He's a
I'm
were-human.
actually. Uh-huh.
You're where human,
Mhm.
or where whatever you are.
I'm human.
Okay,
Uh,
human.
Where's the human?
I'm vaguely elvish, but as far as you can tell, I don't have like elvish traits.
I'm a white human.
Oh,
Always questioning my
nice.
existence.
Man,
Half
like a
or
quarter
even
elf or something.
quarter elf, yeah.
We've never seen any kind of elf before.
Never. Never had 2 elves in the party at the same time, just not long ago.
Mm.
I don't even know what an elf is.
Kind of cringe.
Crimg.
Crimg.
Laughs in -2 intelligence modifier.
Jesus.
How are you so intelligent?
I just got so smart that I hit the overflow and it looped back around to 0.
Gandhi
You took
be
the
like,
expression "hit the books" too literally, and you've been beating every book you found to a pulp.
Hey man, not a single book has won that fight. I'm unbeatable.
what's the government of Cluthos?
it's just like a small town.
Are you sure? Have you seen the sewers?
Ah,
It's pretty expensive.
look, there's some chaos magic going on in the sewers.
The flow of chaos.
Yeah, there's like a portal to the plane of shit, like hidden in there somewhere.
It's a plane you do not want to go to. Terrible vacation location.
I missed the start of the recap. Did you mention to Neil and Jesse that Millerin showed up?
That's right. I did
That
forget
was an important thing, yeah.
that Miller.
That also is the entire reason why you guys left originally, is because Miller was teleporting over to Stratham.
Uriel is arriving quickly to Stratham, but at that point, yes. In short, Millerin arrived in dragon form, looking through the window with one eye, looking for her daughter.
Jeez.
Some angry mom stuff.
That's how you know she means business.
At the same time, you immediately were assaulted with the sentence of, "I could smell her. I know she was here."
Fuck.
So with that intensity, and especially Cromsteel immediately telling Millerin of the Archkeystone plan and well, not summoning Bayless, but opening a gate to try and overthrow Bayless. She is trying to pursue her daughter to find where she went and stop her from using the Archkeystone.
Alrighty.
Really? The way she said it to us sounded like she was just gonna make sure that she wasn't gonna get herself killed.
AKA,
Yeah, it sounded more like she wanted to help.
She was just like, "Look, you going to kill him? I'm in."
Listen, that doesn't always entail like not stopping your daughter first to come up with a better plan.
Yeah, you know, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Look, okay, you can use the sword, but I have over here. I have the assault rifle.
Slap the kid and then tell them how to do it properly.
That's right.
We're doing this, we're doing it
What
right. Now here I have a nuclear warhead.
sort of government does Blue Fast have?
What kind of government? Between the various.
Yeah, is there like a town guard who reports to a mayor or something?
Usually they do have a town guard, a mayor or a baron that usually watches over the district of the, either the province or the area of the kingdom, the barony. With that, in the current situation for Olabel, you would know that is headed by, well, you wouldn't know, but Kivan, as well as Leoris would know, that this is headed by basically a main council of elders between the fact that the Dark Maidens, as well as the other humans that have traveled here and has made a city council and watch that usually have the mayors come usually around once a year to make sure the provinces are in check, and all the other reports that need to be sent would be usually by crow or other messenger.
Right, well, can we go to the council and people in charge and like tell them about Hummer and Rolvin? They can put like a flyer on the notice board. They'll do it.
Alright.
Will we put up a notice as well as a member?
Alright, I figure instead of walking around the whole town and talking to people or sitting in the
Yeah,
town.
let's hit the we should talk to the pillars of the community and then make a post about it in public and then be done.
Alright.
Okay. Let's go get an audience with the council or something.
So, the Council of Plufast, especially here, you would know Givant as a little, well, Leoris maybe not too much on politics, especially particularly this one far out. But that is led by 3 humans, a half-elf, and 3 elves. 2 are drow. 1 is one of the high elves from Wonthos that had fled here. With that, obviously, don't have to do about the incredulities of that intimacy, but especially with the assistance of Kavan, Phoebe, and other known figureheads of the society here, easy enough to introduce Hummer and get him more well versed. You can see there's a little bit of hesitance. I wouldn't say animosity. People questioning, one church or the other. This seems oddly strange in the factor of basically trading out one religion for another and then trying to be comfortable with that. But you can see that
I imagine it doesn't affect the common person very much. It's just a change of face.
yeah, pretty much not too much. Some people are a little sad because obviously more personable with Rolvin because of what he's done in the past, but obviously you see some that are a little more relaxed, others that are still cautious, because even though you replaced him, it is, yeah, someone who's been here some time, a figurehead that's been well known.
I'm sure Hummer will prove himself.
And with that, Kivan, taking a little time,
Yes.
Conversing with the spirits of the forest and other such things.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do after
Yeah,
that?
I'm gonna see how they like my, my gift. And hopefully they do. And it works out for me.
Definitely do. Very comfortable.
Nice.
I mean,
Did nobody tail keep on at like max whisper Crom Steel volume?
But yeah, very
I'm
comfortable.
perfectly trustworthy. There's no reason to follow me.
No,
But you wouldn't have a problem with us following you, right?
Yeah,
no,
since he's a warforged with human skin on, he clearly needs to go recharge his power cells.
True.
I have to go drink blood of one of my
Yeah.
drained human bodies.
That's why you went onto the force, where you keep him in a clandestine cellar.
Mhm. That's why you guys all thought I was a werewolf. I'm actually a vampire warforged.
That's right.
What?
That's incredibly cursed.
I'm also a baby false Hydra, so get that in your noggin.
Also half Tarrasque.
No.
Well, why not?
On my mom's side.
Yeah,
That must be where the slight elven features come from.
that's right.
It all makes sense.
It's the only explanation.
But
I make sure I'm back well before our meeting time. But I would like to spend some time in the forest, probably more time than they probably were expecting. Be out there for a couple hours.
everything works out quite well. It fits well. No issues to be
Good.
had.
History wouldn't bat an eye, by the way. If you were there,
Yeah.
be like, forest, love it.
I agree.
I like it.
Another forestman. Alright. So, especially with that, speeding things up a little. Obviously, able to come back does get fairly dark at the meeting time and points. You can see that a lot of people going to the Sassy Scroll, and Barvelbaz will be awaiting for his treat. I'll take it into consideration.
Yeah, regen, right.
It's the Tarrasque generation where you can regenerate from anything.
Literally unkillable.
I can rock with it. Don't worry, I punch hard enough. Alrighty. So,
Why is there just like a fucking box of bars over here?
I think that's a sewer grate for all the high pressure refuse that's flowing.
That thing's like bolted shut.
This must smell absolutely awful from the volume. Entire time's like, why did we install this sewer system?
Alright, so
So this is not even going anywhere, it's just spinning.
getting to the nightfall, especially with the location here. Waiting for midnight, I assume, to leave the cream puffs there. How are you approaching this grate?
I mean, at approximately midnight, I'm just gonna get sort of close to it with the grate and look down.
You can see a mass of rats. As they are all swarming down there. You do have the plate in hand. You see the group of them almost like in unity very creepily slow all turn in your direction as you're holding the plate over the grate.
Bovril?
With that, you see all of them amorphize into one pile
Oh god.
as he comes up through the grate and immediately stands before you with an ecstatic grin on his face.
He looks edgy.
With that, as he kind of looks down, oh, you precious little thing. I was never expecting to get such treats like this in a long time. Very happily picks up one.
Can we talk for a little bit? I had a couple of questions for you.
Of course, please. I haven't seen anyone back from the collection for a long time. None of the Glade, anyway.
Yeah, they told me you left. He looks tired. Just...
I didn't want to deal with that business anymore. Roth can deal with his own situation. Wanted to be myself again with all the extras. Kind of does a small wave with his arms as they shift shape for a moment.
So do you control all of the rats?
He's like stuffing another cream puff in his mouth. Like, yep, I've controlled most of the network. It's very clean sewer on that part.
I was down there and it was not very clean.
Oh, well, I mean, surely not that part, but with the vermin, I assure you there's absolutely none of them. Ever hear anyone complaining about them getting into pantries or anything? None of them. Mostly because the rest of them eat each other, but anyway, I do keep the network tight.
So anyways, based on what I've heard, do you know anything about that Hydra that was down there, the big white thing?
With well, the professor was working on that one. That's kind of the mix of bodies between bounty hunters and other people who are just kind of foolish to be in the sewer alone for too long. That were ones that the Odia gate, partially.
So you didn't have anything to do with it? They just did it all themselves?
Well, I've helped with it.
You helped with it?
Well, I mean, they needed a piece of me to help try and form it.
You know that thing's been eating people from this town for who knows how long, right?
Has it?
Yes.
I haven't seen anyone.
I saw one of them.
Since when? I knew it was there, but...
To be honest, I don't really know how long, but I saw it happen myself.
As far as we can assume, the entire time.
Well, with the professor's research, it was a kind of accidental spark, I guess, on that one. You should really have one of these before they're all gone. I'll spoil myself.
It's fine, I got them for you.
Well, don't mind if I do then.
So, why did you help them then?
Protection. So, I mean, took a while for anyone to find me here. At the same time, I figured a little more curries. At the same time, I've built up a network here. And always take my leave. I suppose I should probably take my leave then. Or do you shrink? These things are amazing. The bacon, exquisite.
Yes, but why are you hiding in the sewer?
I mean, not everyone really enjoys when you can do this. It like pulls one ear and stretches like a foot and snaps back to his head.
Yeah, I can do that too, but I don't really have the skin to make it look as impressive.
Do you know how many people have stabbed me trying to rob me and then realized that I'm goo? Got sick
Yeah,
and tired of it.
tried to do that.
Started living in the sewers. The rats were better. Miss Perry went out of that. That one was an interesting conversation. Met her on the night when she was prowling around. I was just looking to steal one of the baker's bread pieces he left overnight.
Maybe the Hydra was the source. It was just
He stole bread, throw him in jail for 40 years.
Mm.
I'm gonna insight whether or not I believe him so far.
Can
Right
I
now
also
he
do
seems
that?
like such a genuine person.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, I believe him.
Yeah. Oof. Relax, you believe him 100%. Come on. This man, he's very good at what he does. You could tell. But even then, even with the slime morphing to kind of keep his composure, you catch very subtle hints that he is lying through his slimy teeth.
What's one hint that I could use to call him on it? What's something that I could just easily be like, just so I can make him be like, you're a liar, and here's why the people who are with me should agree with me.
Especially for the conjecture that he's shifting, you can tell he wants to go for like classic tells. It's harder for others to pick it up, but especially since you're paying attention so closely, you can see he's literally probably mentally causing his body to shift so it doesn't show the tells that it usually does when he's lying. He's practiced.
He's exhibiting extra control.
Yeah. For no reason.
Really uptight for telling the truth. You seem to be very, very composed for being, what we will most likely do to you if we believe you're lying to us, which I'm pretty sure you are. You slimy, no offense, son of a bitch. No offense was for relax.
You can see he stops for a moment of like his composure, just kind of like stares you down. Let's see. Our highest passive perception in this party is like 21, right?
I don't know, definitely ain't me.
It's extremely gross.
18?
18. You can definitely see that this is not his full body. There is a very small, fine thread traveling back.
And the fact that you're pseudopoding this weird human puppet to talk to us with that weird thread thing going on. Kind of weird. Not very trustworthy action. Especially considering you knew a lot more than you're telling now.
I thought they were trustworthy. Are they not your friend, Twilex?
My friend? The first time I've met them.
Well, part of your group. Are they not trustworthy?
He's too charismatic. Break his legs!
I mean, he willingly left the collective, so... I don't know. It just meant he wanted to be alone, in my opinion.
You can see Marvel looks at you, Kavan. I mean, obviously I do have a lot to hide. I could say the same about you. little conversations that I had whispered back and forth.
My life is my own, but I am not the one harming others or being complicit in the harming of others.
Hmm.
If you'd all like to cut to the chase, a simple Zone of Truth spell would make this simple.
Yes, please. Let's Zone of Truth. You have no problem with that, as you're telling the truth, right?
Do you agree to this?
100%.
Then do not resist. I'll know if you will.
He's gonna go ceremonially stand around the sewer grate.
Well, let's not be right near the sewer grate, yeah?
Hmm.
Also, I think you're at the wrong sewer grate.
Yeah, you
I
just
thought it was the one
left.
over there.
Well,
No, it's this one.
away from the sassy squirrel.
I'm gonna
No,
walk
it's that one. Okay.
over here so I have an angle on him and his weird slimy thread.
Guess
I'm realizing that I think Kevon is a little bit racist.
maybe you're racist.
I don't really know if it's a race.
Against Warforged and slime people.
We're fortune slime people, baby. Hell yeah. This whole campaign's gonna get saucy.
I mean, in this campaign, those are the two committing the most crimes, so, you know.
Yeah. I was raised in a bad household.
I won't resist either, since
Ah.
I'm next to him.
And Crumb steals the one. Very nice.
Yep.
He's gonna resist it, isn't he?
I mean, although,
It's what everybody does in Zone of Truth. Don't resist. I'm resisting.
oi,
He's a liar.
Yes.
I've told you. I will be taking action swiftly.
I mean, he's not guilty if he resists, he's just sus.
Well,
I mean,
he's a
to be
liar.
fair, at this point, while he might be telling the truth from my own opinion, he still did, you know, help create the false Hydra for no reason other than protection. Which is like building a nuke for some terrorists for protection.
Cool motive, still murder. Definitely a criminal. Like,
Also, this might not work if his real body isn't in there.
I know he's still occupying the space.
So with that,
it depends on the definition of, yeah. what
He,
part of it is.
he does willingly fail at Crumb Steal, but at the same time, you're not sure how. You feel what felt like a charm try to hit you for a moment.
Like, from him.
Go ahead and roll me. Let's see, what would that be?
How do you tell these magic things?
Well, it's something that you felt clawing at your mind, but stopped immediately. Go ahead and roll me. Yeah, perception to see if it was from his direction or not.
Good thing he can't be charmed.
Yeah, I guess Crumsteel will, like, look alarmed and then, like, turn around and look into the shadows, looking for something.
Something the matter?
Something was trying to affect my mind, I think.
Was it you? And I look at Blue Man Group number 1.
Barvel?
Right. Zone of Truth. Was that you?
You have to say Zone of Truth or else he doesn't have to tell the truth.
Over.
Was it me for what? Are you talking about? You're just looking over there.
Clawing at his mind. Some kind of magic.
Marvel,
Right.
did you attempt something on me just now?
Just kind of stares at you, cream puff in here.
That's a long silence. It's a very long silence. From a man who seems unwilling to tell the
It's weird
truth.
that you're not saying no.
You can see his face trying to morph to say no, but it can't.
Could I make a punching motion? Was that hostile magic? Are you alright, Cromsteel?
I'm fine. Continue with your end of the questioning. Be on guard, though.
Alright. How many people do you know the Hydra's killed?
You see, he's trying to say no again, and... Fuck, your magics. Paladins.
They don't have any alchemist fire. I could just drop it down the...
No, stop.
Great.
Alright, fine. It was 27.
Grinding teeth. Ooh.
27 for the Hydra alone, if that makes you feel better.
If
What
you
were
know
the
what's good
rest
for you,
for?
you'd better not hide anything else.
What was the rest for? You saw the research. Professor's an exquisite mind.
Research?
I'm sorry, did I tickle something fancy in you?
Are you referring to the synthetic warforged, the head bombs, or both?
Mostly the synthetic, but there was other failures that required extra pieces that, unfortunately this one went silent very quickly after the professor had left, and I heard a lot of explosions down there. That's pretty fucking annoying, ain't it?
Yeah, explosions suck. A ready fireball. Looking into this grate.
I have a question about the grate.
Yes.
It is barred at the top.
Mm-hmm.
It is not. There's no. Like, it's not solid through the top. What's the lift locking mechanism like?
With that, it is very easily lifted. You can see it's just a pry bar that has been kind of lurched through, so you can pull it out.
Okay.
Slider style.
Okay. I pull my movable rod out of my pocket, and I'm gonna keep it behind my back on the other side of Barvel.
Interesting.
The assumption being that if it is much larger than it's pretending to be, at least closing it won't give it difficulty in getting out.
But it's a slime. I don't think that...
Yeah, he's like a little tendril coming through the cracks. He isn't like.
I think he has no problem going through small spaces.
He did just slide through.
Me and Kivon and I, with our limited experience, are wondering if that would slow him at all. But if that does not seem like it would happen, it would be.
It'd slow us if we wanted to chase.
You probably
Never
saw
mind.
him squeeze through the grate itself to get here.
Then fuck that. Then I clench my fists and you see my gauntlets light up with yellow flames.
No need for intimidation, Kivon.
Could definitely relax a little there, friend.
So you built the false Hydra for them to. Did you actually do it for protection, or?
What better way to weaponize and be able to get rich at the same time? Be able to find
That's
my
a
own.
no.
Pretty much. Find my own way to nobility, maybe. Who knows? Fuck. Maybe have a fancy house over in fucking Warren Thos, fucking some nobleman's wife or whatever. Maybe a puppeteer show. Both of them at the same time.
I wanna blast this dude with fire.
Clearly don't want to go back. Obviously, I thought I could be amiable and just kind of sashay my way around this situation. But I doubt the Grove is very happy that I've been working with some of the trade secrets. Of course, especially the suppression of memory.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna be honest. They really didn't like you very much. I was willing to believe they just had a lot of misgivings about you, but you really don't seem like a very good person.
I am, I assure you, madam. I just don't see fit to float around on a rock and consider myself everything hunky-dory while the rest of existence tears itself apart and just kind of be not myself.
You engineered a creature that ate 27 people.
It's quite good at it, wasn't it?
And have no remorse for the lives lost.
Should I?
Yes, you should.
Most sane beings do.
That's unfortunate. At the same time, I've ascertained a form of immortality along with being able to amorphize myself and look however I please. So you can tell your grove thank you for that.
Suppose I'll have to, but
We test this immortality of yours.
Supposedly on this stretch of a body, I guess you could attempt.
I suppose all the rats in the town are probably an extension of you, aren't they?
Imagine what would happen if all those slimes no longer had a master. Oof. What a shame that would be. You know how many babies are in this city right now?
No.
Suppose you wouldn't want to find out if you did.
Alright, I'm gonna subtle cast. Actually, no, I'm just gonna cast suggestion on him. And say, bring them all here. All the slimes.
Alright, what's your DC?
I think it's, yeah, 17 wisdom.
17 wisdom.
I punch him in the back of the head to give him disadvantage.
Give him brain trauma.
Yeah, does that work?
And I'll use, what's it called? Tides of Chaos? No. Reduce it by D4.
Suggestion would be a charm.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he kind of just turns to you like, sorry, love. More than one mind.
He is the charm master.
So, we reached a semi-impasse here. Obviously, my work is done here. I've assisted with my appropriation into society once more. I can take the filth that permeates this entire pretty place, carry my happy ass out of here towards... Where's a place that none of you really care about? Anywhere?
Oh, Warrenthos. Go that way.
See?
Still, you shouldn't encourage him.
Look at that. The paladin already agrees. Warrenthos, how does that sound? I take my happy ass along with all my little subordinates. We go to Warrenthos. We part ways. You tell people that I don't exist anymore. And everyone here is happy. Peachy keen.
You're
Is
You're
the
going
lesser
tonight.
of two evils. That said, I have not agreed to any of this as a suggestion.
We'd have
The-
you be gone tonight.
I can
The
do that.
fact that you just suggested that, Cromsteel.
The Iron Father from.
On top of that, do we really have any guarantee you'd actually take them all with you? You seem pretty heartless.
Clearly, I don't exactly want people hunting me. I know how big the grove really is. That's
I'm
a
sure
fight
you
I could
do.
never win. So disappearing is a better option.
If I find even one, a little charm spell won't be the only thing you have to worry about next time. Don't give me a reason to make there be a next time.
By the way, say hi to Miss Periwinkle for me. Shall we shake on it, or shall I proceed to extricate the premises?
I want to punch through this guy's face, and I know I can't because he's goo.
He's got the town hostage.
A well-played figure.
I suppose I don't really have much of a choice. Rather the town didn't get eaten. Rylox will extend their arm.
There we go. And it is agreed upon. To Warrenthos I shall go. And he happily will shake your hand. Very jovial smile. You can hear the terrible discordant song of this man's mind. Well, like you requested, my friend. Now you see me. Just licks one ring finger, snaps it. Now you don't. I'm not. Don't. Gone. Most of you recognize this as Dimension Door.
Fair enough.
With that, you see every single rat in the city from every corner start making its way out and heading east.
Do we have any way of magical tracking?
You want to chase it down?
Either make sure that the town is fully clear, or yes, go after it and make sure that that evil isn't unleashed on another town. Glance, no matter how much some of us may dislike it. I've not heard of that place. Not well traveled, but if they have people and innocents there, I can't exactly
I was able
easily
to
leave
detect
that on
the
my
rats
conscience.
earlier. I can't check the whole town, but I can scan a few key locations if you'd like.
We can also just go ask Miss Periwinkle. She apparently shares a point of view with the rats.
Just for Nate's sake, Warrenthos is like the biggest city in the world. It's full of like thousands of elves.
Then I've definitely heard of it, and we
Yes.
definitely shouldn't let them go there.
Yes, that's why Elaine was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
What
no.
am I supposed to do?
I have
Oh,
I hate what you've done. I hate what you've done.
what alternative city do you like best that we would want to send this thing to?
Groshbone.
That's actually Grushman.
I don't think you'd agree to that.
They don't really have cities in Avernus, but I
I just sent it to Boulderell.
Hmm.
Send it to the dwarves.
what if I introduced you to a friend of mine who has an affinity for fire, and we went after them?
We already have that. What do you mean?
I know what he means.
Wait for all the rats to leave. I have an idea.
Well, yeah, this is
Once the rats leave, yeah, I could fly around, throw some fireballs, but your friend would be useful.
if I will be traveling with you, I guess you'll eventually meet them.
do you need to be so cryptic?
It's habits. I grew up keeping a lot of secrets. I apologize. It's not something I mean. I have a pet wyvern.
Oh.
Their name is
All
Volknir.
wyverns having fire ability.
No, but they are. Well, Bokjin has an affinity for fire. You'll see what I mean.
Alright.
No time like now, I suppose. You can probably communicate with them from very far away, so we're probably going to need to split up if we're going to deal with this.
Still, how far can you sense the rats?
Not very far.
If he was smart, he would have left a few here.
Yes, probably.
I'm expecting that. But I'm expecting them to be hidden.
Otherwise, I'd just fly right over him and blow up his whole collection of rats. As Relax says, they're not very comfortable with fire.
Perhaps we should cruise the town.
Sure.
Or we could catch them while they're still bunched together.
And then come back and search the town?
Well, they are rather small. As he pointed out, a baby would probably be no match for them, but an average person could probably fight them off, even in their more natural state.
What do you know what kind of ooze they're?
No, I'm just assuming based on their size that they're pretty weak.
That might be not a good
Relax.
thing.
You are small, but you are one of our strongest. I would not say that.
Consider black pudding.
Consider explosive pudding.
If all of those oozes were explosive pudding, this town would be
1,000 C4 charges.
Even like a gray ooze would be really dangerous to a regular person because
Oh,
they
yeah.
can hit it with a metal weapon.
Let's see. Well, especially for the majority of you who's been fighting so many, I would say either one of three things: Arcana, History, or Nature. Alrighty. With that,
Arcana or Nature?
Arcana, History, or Nature. Because History, you guys who have experienced it. Arcana, familiarity with the spells and the level.
I wish to remember.
And then Nature for the threat and such for what you witnessed. That kind of relic. You have a subtle inkling of what this could have been, especially for someone who's able to cast magic. Might have been like the mines, but the fact that the thread doesn't match up fully. Elaine, you try the magical brass. You've seen some of the other slimes. It's a little hard to match, but Cromseal with the history, you remember full well. You've encountered one of these before as I was slinging some spells before. Very likely that Barblebaz has coalesced himself into the vat of an Ooblex.
Okay. That will suggest Ooblex to the group.
Yeah, it does make sense. He was able to emulate skin.
Not just skin, full outfits.
Is that a thing you can do?
No.
No.
I could try really hard and do it, but it took me a while to still just train to stand upright. It's more so like he's replicating the person he was, I assume, or a person he ate.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a painting, but you know, it's alive.
So, I think... We can't really go around squishing all the rats he left behind, because wouldn't he know instantly?
As soon as we pop one,
But that's
he would
not
know.
that's that's not suspicious.
It
That's
is.
exactly what he.
It is.
That's not. That's exactly what he would
we
expect
did
us
say
to
if
do.
you left any behind,
That's
like,
exactly
you'd
what
be in
we
trouble.
said. Yeah, that
In the zone of
he
truth,
is.
he agreed not to leave any behind. So
Oh, did he?
yeah,
Oh, we can believe
True.
that then. I believe there are no rats here.
We should check, just because he was immune to being charmed. Is Zone of Truth not a charm?
It's technically, I don't think so.
it's an enchantment. It's not a
Nothing
charm.
about
But
charm.
from the looks of it, he was trying to lie, and it wasn't working.
It was affecting him, yeah.
Okay. So
Either he's a
then,
very good actor with
Yeah.
2,000 IQ.
should we then? Why not check with Miss Periwinkle to be sure, and then we should go after them.
Oh,
We can
yeah,
do that pretty quick.
Miss
Yeah,
Periwinkle was friends with the rats as well.
Elaine, I want to kill this monster as much as you do, but I'm not going to risk Plufast to do it.
Yeah, no, I just meant the fact that you recommended one of the most populated cities in the
It's
entire
not going
continent.
to destroy the city.
He will still feed upon people. Just because we aren't really friends with Warrenthas doesn't mean there aren't
I
good
was under
people
the
there.
impression he was going there to live a peaceful life.
Yeah, to be
Believe
honest, it didn't
that?
actually really sound like he killed anybody himself. He just contributed to making the
Yeah,
Hydra.
he was gonna go there, buy a nice house, and fuck some elf wives.
He did say that. What does he need all the rats for?
Why wouldn't he take the rats with him? Why would he leave them here?
They're kind of like, I guess you could call them subordinates.
Yeah, yeah.
They're sort of extensions of himself at this point. He's integrated them.
Yeah, like, do you take your pets with you when you go on vacay?
No?
I'm
But okay. Well, now that you explain everything, yeah, if we can fully trust that your spell worked, then he seems alright.
Once he's far enough outside the city, if we kill him and they go, as you would suppose to say, natural, and they just try to consume things, they should go after us first since we're closest. Which still isn't very pleasant for most of us, but
I think we can handle some rats.
oozes. They aren't
Ooze
rats.
rats. Undead ooze rats, yes.
Did Harpy and Nistri come back with Hummer?
I would say yes at this point.
Oh, hey guys.
Hooray, they've been swapped out of idle.
Just finishing up, making sure that the teleportation circle was ready.
Right. So, from what we understand, we can probably let him go, but
We
we
should
don't
check.
want to.
We should check with Miss Periwinkle, and I'm going
Yes,
to
we're
get.
going to do that anyway, but
I'll
after
get
we
Miss-
confirm there are no rats in Plufast, are we going to go after him?
Yes, I
I
want to kill him.
I also do, yes.
He's done far too many egregious things to be allowed to live. I agreed to
Agreed.
let him leave, not live.
I can.
Nice avoidance of Zone of Truth, Relax. Alright, to the tavern.
Alright.
Yeah, we need Nistri to talk to a cat.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We
Nitri,
Otherwise, I
Oi.
have to use a spell.
Okay, so when did we come back? This is my question.
Basically, when you solidified, basically when you solidified the teleportation circle, which
I think he just wants to know if he heard that conversation that just happened.
Basically, yeah. Like when? How
Yeah, you've
how
been here
long
for
have I been
ages.
back?
The whole day.
The whole. What?
Almost.
Oh, so this entire time I've been here. All right.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
How's the cat?
What are we trying to ask the cat? Because
If they can
What the-
sense any rats still within the town, since they are attuned to the rats somewhat.
Nice.
Rats.
Also, what's her deal?
Yeah. What's your deal, dude?
What is
Hey.
that?
Oh god.
In this tavern, I will chuck another divine sense. And pick up the cat
Assuming
again.
Miss Periwinkle is in fact over here sitting on the counter.
She,
Like,
She's
when
on
we
the,
first-
she
when we
walks
first
over to
walk
the
in.
table when we walk in, as soon as you do.
she knows the dealio. She sees you guys. She comes over.
Hell yes.
We give her pets and conversation.
She does the praise the sun, yes.
Did we ever figure out why she's a fiend?
Not a clue.
That's why I said ask her what's her deal.
Yeah, let's do
Before we
that.
get-
I would like to.
Just like sit down. Cat already here. Like, hello, Miss Periwinkle. Give little scratches in the head.
Welcome back. I see everything else has been quieted down.
Ah, yes. We ended up dealing with that false Hydra. Well, the thing that was abducting people was good fun. Had a good talk with that guy, Bavel
Baz.
Baz. Yes. Yeah, we did get him to leave, but just wanted to double check with you. Can you still sense any of the rats around?
No. It seems like they've all left.
Ah, good. Just like look up to everyone else and be like, no more rats are left.
Sandwich.
This cat is not a sandwich, Harbinger.
Sandwich.
No.
Then
No.
we can leave well enough alone. That was all we came for.
Yeah.
And we definitely shouldn't talk about anything else in front of the cat.
Does divine sense pick up any undead? Right.
No, but do pick up a fiend.
Of course it.
Whoa! Wait! Who's the fiend?
There are no
Are they
undead
among
rats here,
us?
friends, but there is still the fiend. Sits down and looks at Miss Periwinkle.
If a cat could get any more of a
What?
sly fucking look at you, she do.
Squints.
A fiend?
Does the little paw claws stretch and then the little tongue bleh.
Just-
I melt
like-
into a puddle.
Sounds
I'm
like my
actually
dad.
slime.
Miss Periwinkle, I have a bit of a, as I'm obviously as I'm still like scratching, getting behind the ears, doing that, more of a personal question. What's your deal? What's going on here? What are you?
Something that'll probably be here a while after.
I'm sorry. What the fuck did you just say?
Something that'll be here a long while after. Big stretch.
What? It's very cryptic.
Snuggles into your arms anyway.
He doesn't seem terribly malicious, so I am impartial.
Yeah, I'm just at this point. I'm just vibing with a fiend cat, just apparently in my arm, just like as I'm giving it scratches. Like this is fine.
Nistri, can you ask her if she likes it here or wants to be sent home? Because I could do that.
Just like look at him like, no, what the fuck?
Maybe she wants to.
Banish the cat.
God damn it. Yeah, I'll ask. Be like, well, do you like it here? Do you want to stay here?
Of course, I love it here.
Okay.
It's the patch.
So much
Are you
attention.
paid to say you love it here?
What? Why? No.
No, that was not the joke,
Okay.
sorry.
All right. Well, it's some interesting stuff. I guess we'll never know.
No, she likes it here. She doesn't seem to be doing anything bad.
Zones of truth
Yeah.
to cat immediately on the spot. What are you doing here? What?
What?
Harvesting
What are
the
you doing?
souls of the living.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else that we can have to pass the cat. Who knows?
She seems legit.
Anybody got true scene? See the
I
true
can
form.
see into the ethereal plane.
Yeah, let's long rest while the rats are escaping.
Special this going on.
Oh yeah, it's midnight. Is the bar actually open at midnight?
You
It
see
is.
Yes, servant never sleeps, right?
multiple faces.
Oh no.
It's time!
Shift and contort.
Uh-oh.
Between mass realization, especially even those of you who sat there and witnessed the first face, Elaine.
Yeah,
over
just me.
here-
And Kivon, I'm sure it's some stage.
Oh god,
Yeah,
he's
I
probably
definitely
seen
had
a
some
lot of
stuff
people.
that I didn't remember.
All 27 people.
Jesus.
Kavan,
Well, shit's about to go down.
Kavan, do you remember?
Head in hands. Oh god.
Kavan, do you remember Shanith was here with her family?
Uh.
Her mother,
Are you alive?
father, and 2 sisters.
Oh, fuck me.
You see other people of the town immediately shutting down. Others who were blacksmiths, scholars, others that had friends or compatriots that were here for a long time. Somehow had a false memory of they left or, they just kind of packed up. Some reason was made.
I stand up from the table, almost knocking my chair over. I say, "We have business."
You see Shaneth behind the bar literally drop everything just to grab onto the counter, just hyperventilating. It can't be.
What is going on?
They're remembering. I just remembered too.
Oh,
Oh god. I lost this. Oh god.
We have business.
right.
You do look over, you see Servant trying to comfort her. All the other townsfolk just suddenly having epiphanies. 27 that you remember that were taken. Many more start to flash around, start to hear crying and panic through the entire city as you are making your way eastward where you had seen the rats fleeing.
I would like to make a pit stop
Of
at the
course.
forest.
Yeah, I'll give Kavan a flight so we can get there faster.
I have boots of flying, but thank you.
Oh, okay.
So
I will give
I re-
myself flight so I can scout around for rat swarm.
It's been a while. I feel like you're going to be flying for a while. You probably wanted to get away as fast as possible.
It's also nighttime. Dark vision?
I have better dark vision than all of you except Leoris.
Fair enough.
Mhm. So, Especially with that, going through the town, you can see multiple holes. Places where things were upturned or had led to the sewer. Areas where it looks like the rats had chewed through and initially made homes. Leaving the weeping sounds behind. Vaughn, you were able to go and retrieve your friend quickly. Allow me to give you that sheet.
Close. His name is Vokjin.
Shall allow you to edit appropriately.
Dunk.
Characters. There we are.
My boy.
My beautiful boy.
My only son.
Father, help!
Father, help. So, with that, you quickly make your way out of town, searching. Vokjin accompanying you, Kivan. Rest of you going on foot or taking the pump wagon.
We should probably take the pump wagon. We aren't going to be able to catch them in any other condition.
Yeah.
How many people can I take on Vokjin?
With Vokjin, I would say a max of 3, but if it was you in a Warforged, then 2. Because that is a different kind of body mass.
I would offer to take somebody who has really good dark vision because Vokjin is fast. That's the big benefit, is he's much faster than even I am flying.
You should take Liars.
Leoris has the best dark vision.
Vokjin's well trained. You have nothing to worry about with him. And I think that you being able to scout ahead as quickly as possible is their best option.
If he is your pet, I'm sure he will be lovely.
Yes. Just be careful with any fire. He's very attracted to it. It's part of his training, but it's also how we met.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that if you hit something with fire, he might go after it.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, actually, that's not
Yeah.
fine. I sort of hit myself with fire all the time.
Do you have the ability to do colored flames?
Shakes it.
Hmm.
No, it doesn't happen often. It should be fine.
All right.
No
Just
fire abilities. So
Well,
I think
okay,
I will be
good.
fine.
All right. Just don't light a torch or anything. Just as a warning.
Don't need some.
No, yeah, we should go. Sorry.
Let me collect everyone real quick. Let's get the map thrown out.
Beam us up.
Take me, Scotty.
Yeah. What are we looking at with Vokjin?
Oh, he's a wyvern.
Yeah.
You
What a
big
cool
boy.
Very chunky.
Yeah.
He's got like an interesting blue pebbling going along, even though he's the same color as that lightish red as the image.
He just lands on the table.
This is good.
Crashes through the building.
It's his bed now.
Oh. Poker table.
Yes, poker table. Roll 20 is moving slow today. Alright.
Roll20 has made my computer very angry.
You have angered God.
Have you got your acceleration on?
I'm gonna leave the poker table
Yeah, I know I have it
for
on.
future nights.
Should
Yeah, group of
Leoris and I
conversations done.
move ahead, or did we scout it out and found them?
Basically,
Across the
scout it out.
party.
You can see easily that even though there will be obviously a tent over it, you do see Marble Baz riding in a coach going towards Warrenthos' direction, eastward. It's token and such.
Imagine thinking you're escaping, then you just see a wagon
Old wagon.
driving down the road.
Dude in the front's like aggressively changing gears, chases you, and you're like, why does the car have gears?
Alright.
I'll put on initial D for this chase.
And then let me. I forgot the pump wagon.
No, he gave us his regular wagon. Hey, by the way, if you two want to ride your regular horses as well, how fast are they?
Not as fast. I don't
40.
think we would be.
Alright.
Well, because I mean, once we got close enough, I could just accelerate the regular horses.
How long does that last?
A minute.
Horse accelerated.
Probably not long enough.
Yeah.
Aren't you
Because they
glad?
double.
Alright, 50 actually.
I think the pump wagon. What does the slash mean? 40/80. Is 80 just like pushing it faster?
You said it's on
Yeah.
sand. It's 80.
Basic
I'm not-
Regular, it's on
Yeah,
40.
sure.
smooth terrain would be 80, and then bumpy would be 40.
Is
Well, so we have a
road
road.
smooth?
The road would be smooth, yes.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well,
Oh,
we've lost
God.
behind.
Double time pump. Let me slide these boys back for a minute. The Glock in the wagon. I gotta get rid of that. But yes, you very quickly find the wagon that Barvel had taken along with him. How are you proceeding in the current circumstance?
Leoris, do you want to stay with Vokjin? Because I will not be fighting from on him. But if you prefer range, I can give you his reins, and they are magical.
I
He'll
think I'm
follow
better
your
off
choice.
close.
All right. Then I'll take the three of us in, and we can fucking get after him.
Alright.
Dive bump, dive bump.
Just attack on sight.
I was gonna say like nuke them and the horses, but I'm pretty sure the horses are probably aren't real horses anyway.
That's fine. Nuke them.
I can-
Nonetheless.
I could nuke them.
Ah.
I'll do the good old run them over, reverse, run them over, reverse,
Ace and Ooze, he'd probably live.
but painfully.
Alright.
Alright, he's already at range.
Do I have time when we're about 60 feet out to do one thing?
Yes, you do.
To nuke successfully? Great. I will raise a gauntleted hand, and I pull back and I make a punching motion. And at the end of my punch, a searing sun bolt comes out and hits the back of the wagon. 20-foot radius dex save versus radiant fire.
Fucking damn. Alright.
That was 3 key points to do that.
Double check the stats of something.
Ooh, are oozes weak to radiant? Is that a thing?
No.
Mostly fire.
There has been
Ah,
oozes that have been
no.
weak to radiant in this campaign before,
Let me guess. Cart mimic.
but those were star slimes.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Yeah, you missed a good time on the star slimes.
Should I roll separate initiative for Vokjin?
Yes, please. He'll still
Yeah,
move
especially
an
if you
act on
aren't-
turn.
Okay.
Yeah, if you aren't gonna when you aren't controlling, then it's his own initiative.
I'm here to pump and to wagon. Don't
A
worry,
lot of
boys.
D20s.
I'll get us fucking close.
It's a lot of d20s that you just rolled.
Yes, it is.
I don't like that.
What are these dice?
Does he get a turn for every personality he has?
What are these dice?
0 turns?
Right?
Fucking super.
What the fuck? Why do these exist?
Are these like animated dice or something?
Be
They're
gone.
just bugging out?
Be gone.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you can do that. You can click and drag
Drag
numbers
them.
from the roll for some reason. Like I
Oh,
can just create a
everyone
natural
can do
one
it.
by
If
us.
this, I'm gonna summon a fucking Xymon Moon. I will.
I know. I was just pointing
my
out
God.
how big is this. So I'm deleting it.
I know you guys and dropping tokens. I'll clap cheeks right now.
That was
Oh,
Brad and only Brad.
That's-
It was
Alright.
really funny though.
Quick on those. DC is 17. Jesus. That speed reduction. Side note, those first few guys fucking killed it on the save.
Yeah, what the hell?
good for them.
Oh, does he have those rats in the back of the wagon? That's extremely convenient for us. I guess he would want to go at the speed of a rat.
Who would,
Probably not.
who
No.
would want
Or
to go to
the speed of an ooze, for that matter.
He may have dimension doored, but he still moves retardedly slow.
Yeah, he's an Ublex. He's probably, I think, as slow as me.
What's the speed of a Ublex? I know, like, gelatinous
Feel
cubes are
less.
like 10 feet, right?
It's like 20.
Yeah.
20?
20 because he's a chunky man.
Wow,
Yeah, they're
run
20
literal
feet,
circles.
the same speed as me. I also only move at 20
God.
for
Cringe.
maximum realism.
So, alright, finally, with all that. Especially with the massive blow up, as you see the top of the wagon blow away, you see that the rats were no longer, well, rats, except now amorphous creatures. They were all clinging on to Barvel Bass's real body.
There it is.
A pound of flesh.
Hell yeah. Send me closer. I wanna hit it.
Alrighty, so let me get some initiatives on these bad boys.
I can drive if you want.
Oh, it's okay. I could drive so that way you can sling spells or something. Well, get closer.
I'm a
Then
paladin.
I'll-
What do you mean?
You got
Sling
spells.
spells?
Yeah, you got some spells.
I have a wand with one charge in it left.
Quick, compel him to duel. He'll just jump off the fucking
Nice.
cart.
I think that's a charm.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
That would be very funny though.
Have we
I
had a
mean,
sleep
I can
since
try command.
Yes.
we were on the sewers?
Yes.
Okay.
Since the sewers, not since the Cromsteel fight. Or, not Cromsteel, fucking... Oh yeah, Cromsteel.
I was part of the fight, yes. Also, compel duel is not a charm? Question mark.
What the fuck
Really?
is it then?
Just says
That's good.
compel. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you know, you're just shit talking them. You're not forcing them to do
It
anything.
is an enchantment.
Yeah. Yeah, not a
Not
charm.
a charm.
Because I think prerequisite of charm is like you're making them more friendly towards you. Because pretty much every charm spell
Yeah.
does that, whereas you're just making them fight you, which is kind of the
I'm
opposite of
making
friendly.
them less friendly. Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see.
It looks like something's straight out of control.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's a good fucking game.
So that, he's gonna drop it right on top of you.
Hell yeah, baby.
Like it's hot.
It's your favorite, Nate. Everyone who's on the pump wagon,
Yeah, the boys.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
And roll with the 8.
Or actually, never mind. You would scratch that. Scratch that.
Is this
Jo-
charm or frighten?
Josh,
He
do I
was-
count as being back here, or am I like part of the cart?
You're part of the cart.
Part of the cut, part of the crew.
Part of the ship.
You're with the pump wagon, my good sir.
Yeah.
Actually, yes, scratch that. Ooh, yes, this is tough to sing because he does know. Well, yeah, he would remember that because of Chrome's deal.
Yeah. That's why I'm on the cart, baby.
That half damage from magic from me as well.
Oh, nice. We're a tank.
Actual
Tank
tank.
attacker.
Holy
I'm a
shit.
tank, I'm a 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 tank.
Dude, like screams. Got overlapping
They do
oars.
against such reckless hate.
We need more paladin oars.
Yeah, we need a
By our
paladin with
powers
every
combined.
subclass.
Smash it down.
Pterodactyl!
He would not have enough distance, so. God,
I don't think there's any of them. Sorry, go.
this is always the difficulty of spellcasters.
Yeah, so many options.
All right, so who's currently driving the pump wagon?
Me.
Harbinger.
Roll me a strength check, DC 18.
Oh, baby. I get a how much?
Plus
You get
5.
plus
It's
5.
a check, not a save.
Oh, yeah, check.
Oh,
you get,
check.
You get squad.
Well then, strength check. No,
Significant.
Nice.
Nice.
I rolled a 4 for both of those. Well done.
I am very good at rolling very low.
Inspiration.
I don't have any inspiration.
Yeah,
You should get some.
Inspiration.
Alrighty. You see Harbinger at the front of the pump wagon. You see him suddenly lurch, lift up, and bounce out the back.
Bye.
Who wants to roll a d20 for me? High or low for favorable results?
Oh, I'll
go,
roll the
Jesse.
d20.
Yeah, this is
Low
you.
for favorable result.
Get run over.
Look at that!
Harbinger cheated!
That's
You're supposed to pick high and lose.
well, it's Jesse though. He always rolls low. That's acceptable.
Exactly. That's why I always win
Yeah,
these
that's-
conflicts.
Big
It's
brain.
cheating. Definitely.
I think that's the first one of those we've ever succeeded.
So for those who are familiar with magic, Harbinger got telekinesis out of the driver's seat.
Yup.
Thankfully,
Yeah.
he didn't. Thankfully, the wheel did not spin, and the wagon is still on its course, just lightly turning right.
Somebody grab the wheel.
Jesus, take.
That'd be an action to grab the wheel because I could do it. But
All right. The army of rats have taken humanoid amorphous shapes. Start jumping onto the road willingly. there as well. Yours.
Not here. There is very little I can do, but I can see everyone, so I can
You could
mark them all as safe from my spirit guardians. Let's go.
You could, in theory, grab the reins from Kivan, because it is a magical harness,
Yes.
if you wanted to fly closer.
I am already casting spirit guardians.
Alright, do it.
Looking for
You do
bleed.
you, dog. Do you want me to just fly right up on them then?
Bring me closer so I can hit them with my
I
weapon.
cast spirit guardians. You're free to do what you want, Kivan. I have bonus action steps of night. How high are we?
We can decide that now.
Yeah, how high was Kavan flying? 60, 40?
I'll say 60. That seems high enough that I would be out of the range of most stuff if we're behind them, at least this distance.
Alright.
Alright. In that case, I will get ready to jump off.
Okay. Rat Kings. They're coming to fill the road.
Speed bumps.
Harbinger. You've been flung 30 feet out the back. Are you with it?
Pardon?
Hey, it's your turn. You have been flung out the back of the pump wagon.
Yep. Mechanically, has the wagon moved at all?
Considering the distance you would have traveled, you would still be only 15 feet just outside as you kind of planted into the dirt.
Oh, okay. I can. I'll have to use half my movement and sped up. And then I'll get back on!
Yeah, okay. I guess.
It did slow down initially because he got flung off.
I jump back on and I try to pump that fucking wagon. Let's go. I also would like to take evasive maneuvers for the spike traps ahead.
Alright. Spend any main action to pump that wagon?
Hell yes.
Alright. Full round, but you'll get the 40 up there. Elaine.
Hello. Why isn't it counting? God damn it. I did it before. It can easily hit every single one of them.
Oh yeah, fireball.
Fireball. If these horses are real horses, I'm sorry.
Animals were harmed in the making of this film.
Well, they were about to be.
I
you
was
go,
gonna
fucking
go to
Rooney.
level 4.
Toasty!
Extra 1 damage.
Vokjin's eyes go from dinner plates to fucking saucers.
Yeah, Vokjin's going in.
That is a big fireball, my dude.
By big, you mean...
Bocce big, yeah.
No, I mean, oh yeah, no, I already measured it fucking ages ago. It's like
What's this red square then?
it would be. The fucking. How do I get it to show the numbers while I'm fucking doing it? Literally, it needs to
Oh,
be like
there.
40 feet, which would easily catch fucking everything.
I don't think it would.
Everything except this one. Bam.
It's only one boy who doesn't get the tickle. So the horses are fine. Or are
Horses
you?
are actually fine.
Yeah.
There you go. No animals were harmed in the making.
I kind of.
We care about animal life here quite thoroughly.
Oh yeah.
I just started drawing a square and was like, why is it not showing the numbers? So I just left it there.
Crazy.
And then I will bonus action quicken spell, chuck a fire bolt at the main glowy red boy.
Alrighty. Oh boy, that definitely hits Jesus.
And it looks like Harbinger wants to ram this thing, so I think I should jump off. Actually, is he... Well, he might keep going. I'll stay on. I'll stay on.
Jumping off sounds also bad.
That's me.
Both are extraordinarily painful.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Come on.
Hey, by the way, when you flung me off, did I take any damage?
Actually, yeah, you would have. You would have been going 80 feet a turn, so that would... Hold on, let me roll that bludgeoning damage for your body.
Yeah, that should have hurt a lot.
No, he's
32
fine.
bludgeoning damage. As you literally would have bounced at the same speed, trying to suddenly screech to a halt with a spiky body as yourselves.
Yeah. Get back up and sprint on before it gets too far.
Alright, that's special 19. That ooze is not looking very good at all. Come on.
So he turned into this giant red thing. Is he still holding the reins?
There is an extension of him, which you had originally talked to Marvel Boss, holding the reins, but yes, this is his real body.
Yeah. The Marvel that we talked to is not like animating to fight us separately from him, so he's just controlling the reins, and it's still going. How fast is that cart going?
For the full rounds of turns, it's still going 80 feet. Which you also, the reason why you can see it doing multiple tasks at once is the multiple faces and people extending from this red jelly.
These things are fast. Okay.
Real horses, baby.
Bakjin is going to fly this way.
At the beautiful light of fire.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, you should follow suit. Diving down closer, I assume?
Yes. To land, actually.
Ooh.
I'm going to really quickly send 2 fire punches. These ones aren't orbs of fire, but like are just very Avatar: The Last Airbender punching fire out at the large Oblex true form.
Alrighty. And also, Leo, let's go ahead and roll me the Spirit Guardians. Both of those definitely fucking hit. Jeez. Roll me damage on that.
Oh god, ignore the 23.
I was about to say, holy shit.
No, ignore the 23. 8 minimum and 10.
Alright.
Then I'm going to, as I run, I'm gonna pass a hand over myself and take Step of the Wind, take Patient Defense, so I can dodge as I run up here and hop onto the back of the cart.
Alrighty.
That's me.
It is not meant to be till their turn.
This is true. I assume most
Does
of
it not? Does it not also work when they enter it for the first time on a turn?
On their turn.
Yeah, but they're not entering it. Leoris is walking towards them.
brought into it. They'll take it at the start of their turn anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, will that be all? Come on.
Yeah.
Alright. Relax.
Did you?
Oh, sorry.
I know Leorish wanted to hop off. They prepared to do so. I don't know if that's still what's gonna happen.
That's true. Did you jump off of the wyvern, friend?
I mean, I would if you'd allow it. I didn't actually have an action to ready to jump off. That was more
Flavor.
Yeah.
Alright. Fuck you. Alright then, relax.
Yeah, I do want him to die more than I want the horses to live.
No!
Destroy them.
Execute all the deaths.
Animals were harmed in the making of this episode.
Only one horse has to suffer for this.
And come on.
I
No.
can take it.
Kavan's out of range. It's 20 feet. 25 feet is... I don't think you want what I'm about to do if they fail their
don't.
saves.
You don't want it.
You don't want this spell. Gravity single, baby.
Oh
pretty
no.
based.
I'm yanking him off the ground. Yanking him, derailing the horse.
Macaroni's.
I'm trying to position this so I kill minimum amount of horses. Yeah, okay, that's good. Center's right here.
Alright. So
It's hitting all of them except for this one. It's hitting this horse, and it's hitting his main mass.
Alrighty. Chunk me. Alright, six. Oh fuck. Let's see. Can they make it? If they all fail, Elder. Alright. Barvel will be resisting that one. But the
What about the horse, though? Because I feel like this is about to be a catastrophic crash.
yeah, this is about to get real fucking saucy in a minute here.
How intense? How much torque does this suction have?
It pulls
I'm wondering
everything
if-
to the point.
I'm wondering if it's gonna pull the cart or if it's gonna snap the attachment. Like how vicious of a pull is it? Is it like entering a black hole's event horizon, or is it like being washed away by a tide?
Let's see. The horse went fast. The horse just makes it.
Chad horse.
He lives.
They should have told the horse to fail on purpose.
The
Horse for the greater good.
horse has made it. Okay.
Only things that fail get pulled. Everything else just gets half damage. So
That's the map player right. Yes. And then pull these three
to this.
to the ground as they all just fucking slap together real fast.
The hell was that?
It's just same thing for Marlon. What the fuck? Will that be all?
Yes.
Good night, straight.
I can't really do anything right now, can I?
If you got a throwing weapon, maybe.
Nothing that can get that far.
You got like a gat?
You could
I do
double
have a
pump the
gat.
wagon. Yeah, you do have gats. I forget you all have gats.
Can multiple people pump the wagon? I thought that was like a once a turn.
It's a two-person pump.
Yeah.
Oh. Sick.
If,
Alright.
if you double pump, it goes faster.
Who is pumping the wagon right now, anyway?
Currently just Harbinger. We haven't had turns yet.
Fucking, I'll get on the
But
pump.
Me and you haven't had turns yet.
Doing a full
Pop that
80.
bitch.
Alright. How far are you moving, at 80 or the 40?
I don't know.
You could just go straight for a ram if you like. And just run these bitches over.
Ramming speed.
Ramming speed.
Bowling pins noise.
Alrighty. So with that, 80. Oh,
I was trying to move myself in my own.
Wait, do we
motion.
actually have this harpoon gun?
yes.
What?
We wouldn't have removed the weapons. We have no reason to.
They've also been reinforced. Fucking Cromsteel has fucking used all his time to reinforce the frame.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
we
used the
were
green
in all
flame
the-
arbalist. I'm sure he'd hate that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, with the like, I don't know if this would apply to their card as well, but like, in actions where it's got move, blah 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 blah, DC 15 to dex save or take 5, and then in brackets 2d10 bludgeoning damage. Is that gonna happen to this other card?
Yeah. The other cart and every creature in the way. And you know slimes are slow.
Mm.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
I'm gonna get pasted.
So we doing a paste run?
Fuck yeah.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll me that damage as I roll their very lackadaisical fucking dex saves.
Do I need to roll dex as well?
You do not, as this would ram up, and close enough for the size of the cart, this would be rolling up only on Barble Baz' body.
2d10.
Sick.
That.
Good job.
Nice.
I'm good at game.
We are
Typo
good,
in the
game.
group chat. Get him.
Bonk.
Alright. Should that flattening some of these boys going a long way? None of them are able to move fast enough, especially between getting fried. So amazingly, Barble Baz manages to like meld towards the front more, but his body does not look good. It looks like it's basically on the verge of just burbling down into nothing. Alrighty.
Should absolutely get on that green flame arbalist.
Just
Well,
blow
now
them
we're-
away point blank.
Well, you see, we're in hitting range now.
Yeah, it's just like, just flamethrower the fucking card.
All these boys. They're coming in. Unfortunately, Kaban is the closest one. So there's gonna be 3. Actually, correction, my bad. Oh boy. The first one. And AC is 12.
I had the dodge action.
This
they
is
have
true.
disadvantage.
Thank God. Woo! Alright.
They all have disadvantage.
First one is a 12, second one is a 14.
Miss.
Miss. Thank God for that, because there was 2 fucking attacks there. That was a crit and a 22. Thankfully that turned into misses. And then second one. Only one boy so far getting a bite off on you. For 10 piercing, roll me a Constitution saving throw. Come on. Actually, can you?
Okay.
Are you susceptible to diseases?
No. Oh wait. No. Yeah, no.
Alright.
Level 10. No.
Oh wait, no.
You are not getting slime plague today.
Aha.
Zircon experience.
I don't need
that
to
one.
save at all.
No, you don't.
Okay, cool.
Imagine
How
having
much
your
damage?
organs and entrails turning into slime eventually. 10 piercing.
I don't want to, and I won't. I choose to not. I reject that.
Alright, that. Oh my fucking god.
Can't wait till the losers are left in the dust by this incredibly fast cart.
So that would be. Well, that cart's basically fucked. It's been hit by multiple fireballs and a gravity well. The wheel is missing at that
Good.
point. So
Even better.
2 more attacks that do hit you.
Wow.
For 20 piercing total.
20, okay.
And then the last one will make his 4 attacks. Alright. So basically, with these fucking Rat King forms, a humanoid shape as they kind of lurch and morphize to the wagon, quickly just lurching over, punching at you at the same time. Each time they punch, multiple rat mouths shaping around you, trying to bite down at any part of your body that can get fucking purchase. Alright.
Its fists are made of rat.
Yeah.
I hate that. I mean, yeah, my fucking tunic that I'm wearing is getting all fucking torn up. I hate it.
And then Vokjin.
Vokjin is going to lay about himself. We start all the way down south with a bite.
That definitely hits.
18 for 10.
10 damage.
And then he'll sting the same one.
Oh my. Yeah, that definitely. Oh!
Does it, is it immune to poison?
Let me double check that, but even the fucking damage alone right now from all the damage. It is immune to poison, but the 13 piercing does put it under.
Okay.
With that,
yeah, Vokjin just stabs through it and seems disappointed when there's no tasty goodness inside, and it's just a goop.
All the rats melt down and slowly just fucking just one massive pile of what remains as bone and just almost sinew that didn't finish getting absorbed.
Disappointed snap and then a roar, and that's him. He'll step a little bit, I guess.
Nice little hobble.
He's upset. He's investigating this.
He wanted a snack. Calm still.
I'm gonna bonus action Searing Smite.
Ooh.
And then leap forward off the cart.
He's ready.
This boy.
He's ready.
For the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
For the true Iron Father.
And we're using the Tex Blade.
Oh.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
He's cashing out.
Bye, Ooplex.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
So that's a miss, right?
So that's a miss, but you just hear the ping of all the coin.
Fuck.
Again. Oh my. I have been taxed.
Oh.
That's insane.
My.
Some me rolls.
Yeah. Alright, I'm done.
Taxation
No more from me.
Oh.
Go gamble, kids.
My.
Oh my.
Should have seen that time I rolled 4 ones in a row.
Yeah.
That's right.
Do you want to like talk about it?
Hey, are you okay?
I think I'll just be sad for a minute.
You
You
alright,
guys
buddy?
go on.
Luke, now you know how I feel.
Uh.
Every time we play D&D.
How do you live like this?
How do you
What do you mean live?
Oh. Alrighty. In sheer panic.
Counterspell.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I need to. Well.
I don't know what you were gonna do, but if he does any sort of spell, it's being counterspelled.
This is one of the shitty situations where it's innate spell casting that can't be counterspelled.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
No counterspell.
But
I'll allow it.
he will
I
attempt.
can't believe the DM's following the rules. This is bullshit.
Fucking asshole. Well, it does count for her as well. That's happened. He's going to attempt to cast Confusion.
Oh yeah.
Who on who?
Let's see.
Pretty big AoE, right?
It is. It is.
4x4, I think.
Can you put the text in the like now whisper for that?
Yes. Oh man.
Just because I'm lazy and I don't want to look it up.
So, he will. Let's see, 10-foot radius, so 20 feet. Yeah, he'll drop it there.
Do those of us near Neastri get advantage? Is that same magic resistance aura?
No, that's like
It's
damage,
against damage.
resistance. It's the
Oh,
other
okay.
kind of magic resist.
Let me double check.
Understandable.
Yeah, resistance to damage from spells. So yeah.
So, wisdom saving throw. A Harbinger is just fine.
Some save.
I am
You do
safe
have to get
within folds.
+5, so
Yeah.
I have +10 to my wisdom.
Wow.
Oh boy. It is a DC 18. It's pretty rough.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, I guess I'll use my reaction to give myself a D4
All
to
right.
add to that saving throw. And I got a 17, so I think I'm good. Yeah, there we go.
Thank God. All right. So that Barble back, quickly calling out in his panic, just trying to confuse and get away. We had a deal, you fuckers! I wasn't even going for anyone that you didn't care for.
You're too dangerous to be left alive.
Tell Droth and Joff they can go fuck themselves.
I'll be sure to pass on your last words.
Rats there.
One of them makes a save, right? Against spirit.
They all would. All three of them would have to.
I am confused now.
Confusion.
Confused.
What's your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom mod
That's
You
is
have wisdom, don't you?
1.
There we go. That's the correct one I'm looking for. 1.
5 +1 to wisdom.
Alright. What's your damage, Leos, for Spirit Guardians? As these 3 red boys are starting in your zone. 14. Okay, 14. Which the 3 up there are mighty confused. So. Excellent.
He gets to choose who he confuses.
So, oh, that's right. Never mind.
Oh.
Thank you for that.
Pretty sure.
I'll give you an inspiration for that. Thank you, sir.
I disagree.
Didn't it?
Each creature you choose, it does state that.
Yes, you
It's
choose.
true, yeah.
Each creature centered on a point you choose.
Yeah, not the creature. The
Ah.
point.
Now we're getting
Choose where it comes from,
Never mind.
not the creatures.
redacted. You still get the inspiration.
No more inspiration.
We say D4.
D4.
yeah.
And there's those 3 don't do anything. Blah blah blah. But this one that's not in that zone is going to try and throw 2 hands at Leos and 2 at Volkjan. Volkjan, a miss and a 22 to hit. 12 piercing, DC 15 con save. Alright. We'll mark that down
I can't
for
believe
later.
wyverns don't have resistance to poison or disease.
The 2 at Leoris? Wow. That thing had no chill for you, Leoris. First one will do 11 piercing and then another 7 piercing, 18 total piercing. Roll me that fucking Constitution saving throw.
Piercing. Normal. Con save.
Damn.
I think I'm good.
You saucy. Alright, and then it's immediately your turn. No one wants Slime Plague again. Damn, it's a shame.
Yeah, that sucks.
What do you mean? You just get to see somebody melting before your eyes.
If you kill my pet, I'm gonna be upset.
Listen, just make sure the clerics are here. Or the paladins.
Where's the cleric?
Leos.
You'll be fine.
Hang on.
Leors, when you get a second, you save my pet.
This doesn't have a... Josh?
Yeah?
Josh, you never listed a range for the, battle melody on the sword?
Should be 30 feet.
I
30
agree
feet?
with infinite. I think it should be infinite.
Yeah, infinite, right?
As far as you can see, at least.
This far.
If that's as far, then it's 300 feet. So infinite. Because she has Twilight Cleric.
Love Twilight Cleric.
It's so good, right?
Busted.
Okay, if it's 30 feet, then I'm happy staying where I am. As I will use the sword's battle melody. All aberrations, oozes, undead, fiends, and monstrosities must make a DC 17 int save or be stunned for a minute.
Alright, so basically everything. Yeah.
Excuse
Damn,
me.
dude.
That's OP as fuck.
Alrighty.
If they have 4 or lower int, they automatically fail.
Let me double check something on the rats.
Rats.
Alright, they do not have 4 or lower.
Smart rats.
Oh, it's what happens when you eat people.
You know what? To be fair, rats are kind of smart creatures already.
Yeah. But guess who failed?
The rat.
Your mama.
Barvo
One
Bass.
round.
Motherfucking Barvo Bass failed, baby. So many stunned boys in this area.
I think I'll also have to throw in an apology. Yeah, bonus action, apologize to Rylax.
Oh no.
Oh.
Because I can't direct this. It is all.
Oh. Yep.
Ooh.
That is true.
Okay, Rylax is close to the paladins.
You're really smart.
Eh. Relax, roll me an int save.
Hooray!
You're fine.
Rylax is beyond fine.
Jesus.
Galactic IQ.
Must have noticed anything. Oh, did you cast? I didn't notice.
Your tiny brain is no match for my massive intelligence.
The bulging brain, Wojak.
Yeah.
Anyway, anything affected can repeat the save at the end of each of their turns.
Alright. That these boys are stunned. Will that be all, Leroy's? As you lock down pretty much just over half of these boys, along with a big chunkerman.
Well, with all the ones around me stuff.
He's actually stunned, so let me double check. I'm pretty sure Confusion is a concentration spell. It is. That's over.
Woo! I'm no longer confused.
I'll just move up to here.
Alright. Red, blue boys. Well, this one's gonna foolishly move in to protect it. So go ahead and roll me another Spirit Guardian.
One moment. I'll just roll that with advantage to get 2 in. One of those is a fail. There's no more Spirit Guardians.
Alright. Then he's just coming in hot. And he is going to try and, well, 2 to Elaine, 2 to Leor's. 16, no. And then Leor's, no. And then for Vokjin. Alright, 2 of those will hit Vokjin for a grand total of 18 piercing.
These are not the blue?
They are.
Aren't the guys by Vokjin stunned?
That right.
Both
Never
of them
mind. No, that one's the tracker, my bad. So that one misses the one, ignoring the damage. Thank you. I'm losing tracker. So Vokjin's fine.
There's a lot going on.
Yes. A lot of spells, lots of stuff. My bad. So
The
Vokjin.
whole extra monk in the mix. Do not worry.
And then Harbinger.
Yes.
There's a big old pile up of enemies.
Harvest.
I shall take a step forward with maul in hand as it ignites.
I grant my luck to you. May you roll crits.
Oh, go away. You're as unlucky as I am right now. Activate my Zymon's rage. And let's fucking go! Bam.
You have advantage because he's stunned.
Oh,
That's
hell
true.
yeah, that's an 18 then for that 1st one.
So
Long.
fun thing, Harbinger. How do you
Nice
want to
one.
do this?
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, really?
Yep.
What do you have, like 2 health left?
8. And that was right after Cromsteel missed 2 times.
Fine, hit him.
Crom jumps in and whiffs it like an absolute legend. I'll just step up, maul in hand as it ignites with purple and brazen orange fire. Disgusting. Just fucking pound straight into it as the fire engulfs the entire creature.
Just quickly, like, multiple hands reaching up trying to stop it. As it burns down into the fucking wagon. You can see a piece of it just trying to fight together. But slowly just melting through the cart and burning away very quickly.
Man, I was ready to action surge and everything.
Do it anyway.
You still
I'm
got a
good.
whole fucking retinue of selection.
Alright, time to move over here and smack this one then.
That definitely hits.
Crunch.
Pretty much another. That's it. Collapses before you.
Nice. I'll get this one off of a lane. Just golf swing at it from below.
Just crunch down, sweep up, fucking smattering this thing everywhere. Another one just goes flying as the fucking slime starts dissipating, can't hold form anymore.
Oh ho ho ho. Alright. Action surge! Oh.
Oh no,
Oh.
that just misses.
Wow!
Got him.
1, 2, and 2.
There's a clean
Fine.
sweep. You got 3.
I wish I could roll 2s.
Alrighty. Elaine.
Harvey just cleaned most of them up, but
There's still some purples and reds, baby.
I'm just gonna drop a fireball on these three. It's only gonna hit these three because I don't want to hit
It's a Vokjin party.
Vokjin, you know. Yeah. I spent that whole time trying to work out how to use cones, and then Harvey just killed like half of them, and I was like, yeah, I don't need to use that anymore.
Hit me with that good damage.
Let's go level 4 again.
Oof. 30. This boy melts before the fire.
It's just gonna be these three.
Eating away nice and sizzly. Good thing you guys got these things out of the city. Imagine how heinous they would be inside of it.
Oh yeah, they have much more health than I expected.
When you have an entire city's rat collection, baby.
Anyway, I'm gonna blink 30 feet.
They have
Some
the
shadow
well
stuff.
Alrighty.
And I'll bonus action quickly in a fireball.
Which one?
This one?
Alrighty.
Got an advantage because it's stunned?
Yes. Should be able to. I need to double check. I think stunned is in melee.
Yeah.
That's right. 28.
Yeah.
I
Stun
think
is
it's
advantage.
all attack rolls against a creature have advantage. For stun.
Paralyzes melee crit.
That's right. 15. Another one. As you blow a hole through the middle mass of this, dissipating before your eyes. Each little squeak trying to claw at the surface and fight for itself. Then Kevon.
Kevon puts the horn he was fingering down when the big fucking Sleemy goes down, and will instead turn, raise his flaming spiked gloves, and flanking gives advantage, right? I want to punch this one.
Yes.
29.
Oh, fuck yes, please.
11, and then 24 for 13 more.
Another one.
Is that one?
As you burn
Great.
scorch through it.
I'm going to then move here, and I'm going to use my Searing Arc Strike. I do a kick flip and lash my leg out, and I cast Burning Hands.
Oh.
Did you just 24 fireball tag this guy?
Maybe.
Alrighty, Pixie saves.
Wow, this is not very. Oh, you can ignore the first 4.
Oh, don't worry.
The gauntlets don't add to it.
There's definite failure there.
Well, the stunned ones auto fail because it's a dex save.
This is true.
So, is only 11 because I rolled several 2s. Didn't roll higher than a 3. 3 2s, 2 1s, and a 3. Damn.
The one closest to Leoris looks like it's burbling down, even though it's trying to hold form. The stun leaving it confused as it's starting to just meld into a soft puddle.
Mm.
We remain there, Kevon.
Yeah, I'll move here.
Alright.
My kick lands me a little bit farther away.
Relax.
I'm gonna blast the one behind us with the old classic magic missile.
Oh. With that, every single finger of rat that comes up, blowing huge chunks out, just seeing the slime go flying everywhere.
Does it need the whole magic missile?
For that, it would need just the first one.
Alright, well then I guess the other 14 damage can go into this one.
Alright, another 14 on stun boa. Oh. That was all holding together solidly.
I guess Magic Missile's like the RPG in Half-Life, you know, where you can just use the laser to guide the rockets. You're like, oh, that one died quick.
It's the Terrarian magic missile.
Yeah.
Will you remain there, Relax? On top of the pump wagon of victory.
Pumping to victory.
Mystery.
Alright. I'm gonna squiggly make my way up to the front here. Hopefully, do I have to like do half speed through him?
Through him, no, because basically the majority of it burnt away.
Sweet. I will grab the reins and pull off to the right. Slow down.
Alrighty. One horse on the right looks injured. You could tell it. They're real horses. They're not slime horses that some of you were theorizing.
Alright, I'll just be like, come on, let's get like just talking to the horses.
Especially the whinny of the one that's been injured from the gravity pull. You can see its leg is not broken, but you can tell it probably twisted a bit trying to keep place after getting lurched by the gravity well.
No, put her down.
No!
No, I can fix it.
We have healing magics.
We'll get you sorted out. Come on, let's stop for a sec. Pull off to the side. Assuming the pump wagon is also going to be breaking.
The pump wagon is not broken. It has been reinforced with steel.
As in stopping.
Oh, stop! Yeah, it came to a full halt when it basically railed up on top of the back of this thing.
Ah, okay, cool. Well, in that case, yeah, that'll be my turn. Just getting these horses to stop.
Pulled off to the saddle. Saddling up, that good stuff.
Yeah.
My
assumption
body.
was that- Ah!
No. Don't worry, those wheels don't exist anymore.
The other one's fucking crushed.
Pretty much.
Dead. Idiot. Imagine being that. Sucky.
That boy's stunned. Stunned, and only one. And, well...
Bring it!
Well, he will. He will sally forth, fairly, my good sir, with rattings of the bite type. And all of them will miss you.
Yeah?
Very slow swings coming in.
I'm all hyped up. I'm on fire, literally.
Vokjin.
He's hungry. A 16.
Will hit.
13 piercing. Big damage from Vokjin. He's doing it.
Not happy getting bit, so he bites back.
And will sting. The same one.
Well,
Another
hit.
16. For 12 more,
Over
but
here.
it's immune to poison.
Barely holding together near Vokjin. See the rats are trying to bite back at Vokjin as he's stinging down and slamming his head into him to rip chunks out of it. Yes, the cart is literally on fire.
Okay.
Chrome Seal. You would have been slightly kidnapped to this fight.
I wish to get off the burning cart.
Alright.
I can go fight these things.
The Gurits.
Yeah. Get the one below me.
Advantage.
Yep, with the empty tax blade. Oh, now it hits.
now that it took all your money.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and that's another slime burning down to the paws.
Alright. And then the one on the left.
Oof.
Wow. Legally obliged to Divine Smite.
Obviously.
Of course.
Legal requirement of a crit. God. I don't even need to say it. He just vaporizes them, just weeps through, and radiant energy burns through, and just see all the rats just.
I'm done.
Just
Paladin, the main one.
the paladin crits was like, say the line, Bart. Divine Smite.
Yay!
Yeah. Yours.
Guess I'll come around and just hit this one. Sword. Oh.
Oh,
Wow. Oh wow.
all the holy people. God damn. Fucking just crushing into this creature. Just another explosion of radiant light, just vaporizing slimes on the spot. Fuck. Would that be all? As there's only one boy left.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, I see the blood. Oh!
No, leave Vokjin his kill. Oh.
Well,
It's okay. My spiritual weapon doesn't do that much damage.
it was enough.
It was enough!
I'm so mad.
You took his dinner.
I don't think you should eat that.
No, he shouldn't
got-
eat that.
You got to have several of them already.
He ate chunks,
He
and
shouldn't-
little nibbles as he goes.
Shouldn't have that unless he's had dinner first.
The pudding delight.
Yeah, and some nice gelatin for dessert.
No dessert before dinner.
All right. And that is combat as you look around between the burning cart, the pump wagon that's crushed up on one of the wheels, the two wheels that were blown off the top of the wagons and seared. Nistri's trying to, I assume, get the horses off of the burning wagon before they freak out and try and run away. Can easily do so. One limping a little bit from the gravity well, but the other one looking just frazzled from the sudden explosion 3 times over.
Fucking ow. I roll my arm and I inspect some of my deeper bite marks. Then I'm gonna go check on Vokjin. I don't like the look of one of those bites.
Yeah, you've seen bites before. They're usually still not coagulated and such, but this one seems a little more pustule, even though it's fresh, question mark.
Elaine, how do you try and pet Vokjin to get his attention first?
Yeah, I mean, I assume he's not eating these things and he's sort of just looking around.
He's kind of a little bit. It's like a dog that kind of lost their toy, like kind of poking and prodding the piles of mush. They're kind of starting to like combine together even, and he's just like sniffing at it. So you come around and like very snake-like head whips around, focus on you, eyes narrow a little bit.
I'll like hold my hand up, like towards his face, wait for him to move in a little.
Sniffy, sniffy.
Move in a little closer and like rub the base of his neck. You're scritchy. This is not what I expected. Every time dragons were mentioned before, you seemed sort of scared. But you have this.
Vokjin isn't a part of the reason that I don't like to align myself with draconic beings. Cromsteel, do you think you could take a look at that bite? I don't like the look of it. I felt something when I got bit, but I was able to resist it. I don't know that Vokjin
Oh,
was.
the wound. If it's a disease, I can easily cure that.
Would you try?
I have just done so.
Yeah, well,
Does that fix it?
Especially with that, you see a small fleck of what looked like sentient blood pushed out and burned away immediately.
Okay. Was
Bam.
anybody else bitten by a rat thing?
I was, but I'm alright.
I'm gonna feed this horse some honey.
That horse.
Ignore the radiant.
That
Oh,
horse is
it's
going to
really-
love you for days, man.
Ignore the radiant.
You burn the horse.
I smite the horse with
Spicy
my
honey!
honey.
Spicy honey!
Spicy
Yeah, spicy honey,
Spicy
spicy honey is the shit. That shit is delicious.
I was, but I think relatively okay.
To better answer your question, Elaine, I met Vokjin in the wild, so I trust him a great deal. I've known him longer than I've known the people of Bluefest, in fact.
Well, the fact that he isn't attacking us means he's well trained.
Yes, I do think I need to go hit the butcher or find some large game for him. He's all riled up, as you can see. And he's back to poking and prodding the remains. If the spiritual weapon is still around, he's probably stabbed it once or twice with the stinger.
Just staring at it like a dog with a chew toy.
Just it's cat and laser pointer, I think, is a little bit. I don't know. I've always
that. It's just like kind of guarding the horses, be like, look at the horse.
No, I would get a cow or something.
Cow.
You ever seen a wyvern run at a cow on the ground and just tackle it, eat it?
It does sound pretty amusing to watch.
It's fucking crazy. Nature at work. Well, good work, everyone. Thank you for that. I don't like to feel good about killing, but that thing needed dead.
No, he was by all accounts a monster.
Think we'll all sleep better for it?
In fact, actually, is the cart still on fire?
Oh yeah, fully. Like, the slime is basically burning up. It's like if somebody doused a whole cart with lantern oil.
Yeah, I'm gonna uncork one of the bottles of Orc Moonshine and just toss it into the cart.
Jesus.
Just goes up in beautiful glow of bonfire.
So, do we get back to the now very depressing town?
I think that we probably have a duty to at least go and tell the Baron or whoever's in charge of the town about what actually happened, and then they can decide what to do. Because I don't really know if us telling them the truth would really sit well with them.
I need to send a letter, or
We should tell them the thing that did it
Yeah.
is dead, and they don't need to fear anymore.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be good.
I'll also need to have someone sent to fill my position in town.
I'll do it. Retires character.
I don't believe that for a
Whoopsies.
fucking second.
I got things to do.
People to find.
Cults to set up.
Exactly.
Bolts.
Someone's gonna overthrow Iron Stride.
One day. I mean, what?
Wait a sec.
wait a minute.
Bloodbane?
Father.
He was Bloodbane all along.
Ramsdale's just been doing the long game of setting up the world's biggest cult so he can slip in and take it.
I'm just gonna tell the horses we're gonna go back to town if you want to come back.
Stay with you.
What kind of cool shit did he have?
On that,
Loot.
Loot.
you do find that
Do you
he
have any at all?
does have a bag of holding.
Did he have roughly 7,400 experience in his pocket for each of us?
I don't think that was 7,000 XP worth of an encounter.
For
No,
each
but
This was a
person,
12-second encounter.
We can dream.
for each person, hold on, I'll get you XP right now. Hold on.
Life could be a dream.
Life could be a dream.
I don't know. Your
bet
waivers
the-
are
I
pretty
bet
high,
the
CO.
I will die fighting each and every one of you.
I hear level 12 player characters are worth a lot of XP.
Cox shotgun.
That's self.
I will go down and take at least one of you with me.
Would you like me to hit you 8 times in one turn?
You can try.
Yeah,
Would you
we're
like
still
to
not
have-
sure you're not a robot.
Well, come
This
and
could
find
be a
out then.
robot dragon right here.
Yeah, the dragon could also be.
Yeah,
a
you
flesh
did
robot.
see that I was immune to disease, so maybe I
Well,
am.
just like every Warforged.
That's
You could also
Exactly.
see you bleed.
Alright,
Any
I
paladin.
pay you in half to find your metal parts.
That's a lot of XP, actually.
Oh
It really
shit.
is.
I mean, they're all creatures that did 4 attacks each, and they have slime plague as a fucking bite.
Oh, they were doing 4 attacks each. Damn. I didn't know that.
Yeah?
Yeah, the first wave was at disadvantage. There would have been fucking like 4 to 5 bites on Kavan out the gate.
I see.
Dodge actions.
Hmm.
I wish I hadn't burned fucking all my key points on a burning hands that did no damage.
That sounds like every monk.
Heyo. But the flavor's fun, you see. And I get to
Well,
punch
yeah.
things with flaming fist.
Monks been like that forever. They're like, ah, yes, we will give monk flavor. Sir, what about any actual, useful features? Well, the flavor, sir.
Just
It tastes
just
like
trick
it.
them out with fun items, and then you're good.
So,
They should get as many attacks as fighter though.
A
Makes
lot
no
of
goddamn
classes
sense.
should,
Yeah, ranger as well.
and probably blood.
Josh,
Runner.
give me fighter extra attacks.
Give me extra attacks too, Josh.
If they're getting extra attacks, then I'd like another 200 health.
If he's getting 200 health, I want 200.
I cast 2 spells a turn.
I want to be able to cast Wish once per day.
But
Innately,
you're already
so it
getting
can't be
something. You don't get to
counterspelled.
ask for another thing.
Well, you guys are all getting 200 health too.
Well, if he
so-
gets 2 things, then I want 3 things.
well, you do find a ring of swimming.
Cool.
Ooh.
A ring of what?
So you could swim in the shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
True.
Yes, that's literally why.
Ah, you all flew over the shit sewers while I walked through it.
A potion of climbing,
Well, I'm out of the shit sewer.
That's useful to someone.
as well as 2 potions of fire breath, and curiously enough, a map of Bymore, along with what looks like an X, pointing out what looks like a tavern as far as you could tell.
Let me guess. It's that one tavern we've heard named about 7 times in Bymore, which is their main operation.
Providence.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't have my notes open.
What's
I'm
that?
just gonna record all that.
Providence. Mentor's meant to be there.
1 potion of climbing, 2 potions of fire
Yeah.
breathing.
All angles point to Providence.
I'll fucking burn it down.
Along with that, there is 300 platinum, 400 gold, and 500 electrum.
Fuck.
I hope the
sick
electrum melts
bastards.
in the fire.
How much electrum?
500.
0.
You fools.
I put the electrum in the bag of holding, and then I put another bag of holding in that bag of holding.
Just see fucking Harbinger vanish with the last.
Be gone,
Worth
Electrum.
it.
Do you guys normally just dump gold on the loot sheet and then take it when you need, or just split it now?
Generally, what we do is we play for a while, and then the next time we go shopping, I just split all the money evenly between everybody.
Yeah,
Magic
I'm
items
resident
are
accountant
basically-
here.
Nick is
Magic
the
items
man.
are basically, if you want them, and everybody else agrees you have them. That's basically it.
Yep.
We're pretty round robin here.
Okay.
generally speaking.
So has all that been added to the loot trove?
Yes, I did it.
Sweet. Beautiful.
There's always a loot goblin and banker.
It's a very important role.
Honestly, it is.
Studded leather armor of useful items. That's cool.
That's sitting in somebody's
Yo,
bag.
you need so I'm never running loot pile again.
Come on, Josh. Where's the nearest giant worm? No reason. No reason at all.
I mean, Kevon
If we're gonna
might be able to point you in a direction.
We're gonna turn this into a Dune playthrough. We're gonna ride our sandworm across the planet.
But move without rhythm.
Hey, Kavan, you were asking earlier. We've got one of these in the loot trove.
What?
Become where at?
One bottle of the what is that? What does that mean?
Musky potion.
Bottle of
You
lycanthropy.
become aware at.
I still have an endurance potion on me, and I don't
Yeah.
remember what it does.
It was the thing I gave you when you were basically gonna do something really insane and suicidal. It makes you immune to death for like a minute or something.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! You better believe I'm gonna use that at a crucial moment.
It was a very expensive potion I bought a while ago and I never used, so it's like, you're suicidal, you can have it.
Nice.
dumb things.
The cape of the mountebank sitting in the fucking trove.
No, I think Rylex says that.
Somebody's got that.
Oh,
That's her use.
Oh boy, I have drugs.
I was gonna say that sounds good. I would pick that shit up.
Well, now that you're traveling with us, we can deal with that in a bit, and we can show you.
Well,
what we
no,
have.
yeah, I don't. That's not like. I'm not assuming.
Do you want
to
a
get
brooch of
that shit.
shielding in case we decide to try to kill you one time? Because
I'll-
all of us use magic missile a lot.
Yeah, this group almost every person in this group has a wand of magic fucking missile.
I do not have one.
Why do you give out so many wands of magic missile, Josh?
They went hunting for him in a metropolis and they had it. Also, 3 of them came from when they killed the Archmage of Chevron Cole's Plateau, and you know, he was outfitting an army at the time.
Oh,
He had a bunch of gats,
just a bunch of gats.
and we took them.
I cast gun.
Fucking cat.
Yeah, we do have something you'll definitely want though.
Side
I have a
note.
cask. We have a cask of butter.
Side note, fun
Oh,
fact, Nate,
what? A butter cask, dog?
Yeah. It's a whole barrel of butter. But fun fact, Nate, that fight probably realistically should have killed someone. Thankfully, they had potions of invulnerability because literally, if the one spell that they counterspelled did go off, Elaine would be dead right now, and those wands wouldn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I 1v1'd an Archmage because I was very cocky about my ability to counter spell subtly. And it didn't work
Ironically, the one
most
person,
of the time.
the one person who had increased spell difficulty for counterspelling.
You're a monster.
I do what I can.
Anyway, yeah, the loot I got from that was the one that cursed me.
Told you guys, I'm coming at you hard. Yeah, but paper?
I believe I've told
Alright,
Nate about that story, and it's pretty good.
Let's go back to town.
You're like 1 point off insta-killing me in the first fucking combat session.
Oh, also, he did have a bag of holding, so who actually wants a bag of holding? Who doesn't have one and thirsts for a bag of holding?
Let's check in the bag of holding.
I
Or was it
thirst-
all the stuff in the bag of holding?
I thirst for violence and giant worm.
Josh,
Okay.
Yes.
was that stuff all in the bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Does anybody want it? It's a bag
Nope.
of holding.
I'm good. I have
I'll
one.
take a second one.
A lot of us already have one. We're looking for somebody who doesn't have one.
Surely Harbinger doesn't have one.
I don't have an excellent.
I don't really know if Harvard
Take
would
one.
want one.
Probably not very useful on me. You wanted
You've
to
got a
get
lot of things
punctured?
you need to hold.
Yeah, you
You
have
can
like
store
5
weapons in
swords, don't you?
Yeah, you can
I
put your
I
weapons.
sold half of them. I've now only got the Searcher Maul and the Short Sword Stone there.
And worm saddle.
It's tied to my back.
It's pretty
You're a
big,
worm.
Oh my
dude.
god. Harvard has a saddle.
Right him.
No!
No one else wants it, I'll take it. Only if I'm going to put all these diamonds.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Also, I have a mithril short sword +2. Does 3d6 poison damage.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
What?
That is from the Warforged boy.
yeah, that guy.
And a studded leather +2.
Damn, he was tricked.
And last time I checked, nobody wanted this. Is that still true?
I don't
What
remember that sword being mentioned at all before. That's a good sword.
What's up with this sword? Yeah.
Yeah, sword, you say? What sword?
I,
It-
oh,
So it's the short sword that the assassin kind of guy had in the sewer, right?
Yeah. Just please.
Light and thrown. Does it also teleport back to the guy's hand?
I think that was a separate thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll carry it for style if no one wants it.
I could probably put that to use as a monk.
It's alright, I got a big bonk
You
stick.
can use short swords.
Big old monk stick.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm doing like 4d6 damage right now.
Is it regular damage plus 3d6 poison, or is
Think
that
so, yeah.
instead of the? Okay.
You'd ask Josh.
Yes, it is plus.
Nice.
Okay. Can I make it my monk weapon? Does mithril stop me from making a monk weapon?
No, it wouldn't stop you.
No.
If you're proficient in a weapon, it can be a monk weapon for you. As long as it's not heavy, I think.
Correct.
I'm pretty sure that is
Or
a qualifier.
special? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
You can't have a net monk weapon?
That would be cool.
What the fuck?
A nunk.
Yeah, we were discussing earlier the possibilities of a fighter with like 8 nets on them action surging. Because, you know, you can't fight your way through 8 nets in one turn.
So, what does this look like then? How, like, you just pull this sword out and you're like, hey.
What up? Sticks it in your ribs. No!
I assume it's like, oh, does anyone want this bag of holding? Kavan, you're new. Actually, we have a lot of stuff that we don't want. Do you want to look at it?
I mean, sure. I'm happy to take a look at anything.
Yeah, this was the weapon of one of the soul crushed that was living in your sewer.
Really?
Really?
This was used to harm the people too fast?
Probably not. I wouldn't think about it too much.
I appreciate it. I will put it to good use. I've not seen this metal before. What is it?
It is mithril, most valuable metal of the Dwarven Kingdoms.
What properties does it bestow?
I don't know.
Pretty sure mechanical mithril weapon would be as lighter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a
Usually
regular
you apply it to
metal.
armor. I don't know what a sword does.
I'm just using my knowledge of other editions that it usually makes things lighter.
Weighs half as much as the same item made of other weapons. Okay, so it's a 1 pound short sword. You said it has the thrown property. To what distance?
The
2060, wouldn't it?
Yes, same as the dagger.
Okay, fuck yeah. I would take it and belt it at my waist. Put it opposite my regular ass mace. My thanks. This is a very fine one.
I'd like to imagine as we reapproach Bluefast, we hear screaming grow louder and louder.
Yeah, there's unfortunately extraordinary amounts of weeping and sorrowful sobs. Other people who are running around and realizing the damage that's been done to the city by this creature that was originally pushing its way out and eating people.
So does Kivan send his wyvern like back to the forest?
Yes. He does not come into town with me.
Fair.
Fair enough.
I do make a point to place a large order for steaks. And I'm gonna go find a farmer before this day is over and get a cow or a pig or something.
Alright.
My boy deserves a treat.
All right, let's go get the leader of this town. You should probably make sure they know what happened.
Whole lot of chaos going on as there are quite a large number of people gathering at the town hall.
Well, that works.
Especially with the rupturing panic you hear other people asking, "You remember what of that creature?" "I don't know. I found holes in my basement though. My cellar. My wife's fucking gone. Where did he even go?" You just hear between sobs of people bereft and grieving, talking about how they had seen the creature bite down on their child before pulling him away and just forgetting them.
Is there some sort of like elevated place I could stand?
With that, it would definitely be within the means of the statue at the center of town.
I'll just like grab Kavan's hand and like drag him up there with me and stand on top of it.
Okay.
They knew you.
Yeah.
Everyone, just a moment, please. Calm down. Try to get everyone's attention.
Roll me a persuasion.
Would you like me to assist you by screaming?
I was gonna say, can I be assisting
Yes.
by helping
That's not
once he gets me up there?
persuasion.
I would say yes, so you can do it at advantage as you try to gather. Oh my lord.
Hell.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do this then. I remembered I'm good at that.
The town is now collectively charmed by you.
Damn.
But especially with like Kavan and like the weird, situation going on, they immediately all kind of start gathering around you. It seems like you collectively have the most shit together at the moment, especially not grieving heavily.
Just gonna add a D4 to that because of my click of.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh my,
Oh my
fucking god. That.
Wow.
Just that.
Damn.
My
What's
child might be dead, but this person's very persuasive.
Like you can see, like, especially even with like the town council and such trying to calm people down. Some slowly start to calm down, others are just kind of holding each other tight, seeing you and Kaban, knowing who Kaban is, and very quickly start to gather around as you stand on the stone dais below the statue. You know what's going on? It's that monster still here.
So, you probably don't know us, but you know Kavan, and Kavan can vouch for us. Our group here has defeated the monster that you all speak of. Happened just last night. So I want you all to remain calm. It won't happen again.
All of them just immediately, looking to Kavan, but also just, covered with words. Imagine Kavan's face is just
a silent mask of sorrow and just nodding, like what they say is true.
Thank you. But... What are your names for you? Would at least have that. Obviously, we would need time to collect ourselves. Is there anything that remains for the creature?
Was there anything that remained, or did it just sort of dissolve?
It dissolved.
We burnt it,
completely.
right? Yeah.
Well, the Ublix you killed. The false Hydra is the one that everyone
right.
mass panicked over.
Yeah, did the false Hydra did it dissolve into the muck?
Yes. Basically fell apart in the sewer.
Did the tornado thumbs up?
There's no trace of the creature, but we can assure you it was destroyed. I will say you might still want to avoid the sewers, as there was some malicious activity happening down there. May not be 100% safe. On the surface, you'll all be fine, but don't wander around down there.
See between the weeping citizens, many that look fairly nervous, others that are very quickly trying to just find others to try and huddle together with or stay with for the night. You can see Servant is there with Shaneth. Shaneth is just completely destroyed. It looks like she's been bawling her eyes out and still weeping and just trying to hold on to him at this point. With that, the council will try to direct the rest of the crowd, try to get them to stay together and find places that are safe and haven't had some estranged hole crop up from their vision. One of the Drow that had been on the council quickly approaches you. I thank you for what you've done, especially working with Kaban, bringing these matters down. Is there... Oh, you can see he looks back and forth, making sure. Is there beyond a doubt that whatever this was is for sure gone?
Creature was destroyed, and so was the one who created it. There should be no chance of it returning.
Should we get any men together, try to seal up the tunnels down there? See, he's just trying to gather information as much as he can from you.
Probably should talk about this in private.
Agreed.
Yeah, let's go talk about that in private. There's some things you probably don't want everybody else to hear.
Unfortunately, there's been quite a lot lost. So, with that, he will happily lead you back to his home. Not overly decorative house, still modest. The front seems, well, a little bit out of style compared to the rest of his neighbors, but you tell it's just kind of dressing down, a lot more dark, a lot more purples all around. But come on, you know this man as Lurdvin.
I would introduce him to this defendant. I'm glad you are not numbered among the missing. I'm not happy to see you under these circumstances.
It is unfortunate. Please take a seat, all of you. And he directs you towards effectively what is his dining room.
Have a sit. Oh, Lord.
The sewers should be mostly clear. There were small head-like creatures that would explode upon seeing people, but we're not sure if there are many more of those.
Yeah, we're remarkably tough, and they still hurt a lot.
That would be the main concern of sending anyone in the sewers.
Wow, that is not something I ever really expected to hear about the sewers. So between the creature, who was down there, who in their right mind would make something like this?
All that's been dealt with. Also, a second, let's call them a terrorist group of Warforged that have fled.
Well, more accurate, I think only like 2 of them got away, but some of them did still manage to flee.
This is why you arrested Rolvin.
Rolvin is not completely aligned with the group, but is not. The fact that he didn't, sell them out just speaks to his character.
Guilty by association, I would say.
Then I'll have to thank you thrice over then.
I agree with a lot of the work Rolvin did with stopping the bounty hunters, but he
knew the townspeople were being devoured and did nothing.
Right. It's going to take a lot of collective work to patch everything up, but I'm sure the council would not mind me extending some of my own funds as charitable thanks for getting rid of that horrible nightmare.
We're not here to make money.
Yes, it actually turned out that we were here for something different.
Use it to make sure your people are in good condition. Fix all those holes. Maybe invest in a town guard.
Invest in crypto.
No, no, don't listen to him.
Invest in crypto.
This is
Buy the
great.
dip.
Bank.
It's confirmed twice over in one.
No.
They told me it was going to the moon. We've got to buy the dip.
Invest in Raxiel coin.
Maybe invest in a town guard, town watch. We don't need your money.
Then at least tell me your group's name. I'm not going to let you just leave here without at least being thanked in one way or another.
Do we even have a group name? I don't think we ever decided on
I don't
that.
think we have a group name.
No.
Well, myself and Hummer are both the Iron Champions. There's at least that.
I suppose that works.
Hummer is going to ensure that this sort of thing does not happen again.
Relieved to hear that.
I'm going to send word as well to my order. They'll send someone else.
Additionally, you might notice your rat problem is gone entirely.
Yes, that was also related.
I didn't even notice that. All that was going on.
Well, it only happened, within the last 2 hours.
I was a bit preoccupied.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have no issue giving credit to the Iron Champions. That will help their cause.
Now spread the word. I hope you at least let me pay for wherever you stay tonight.
Well, we were just gonna go stay in the magical tower, but
Or we could... Well, if we are done here, we can go to Stratham.
yeah, that's true. I want to go say goodbye to the rest of my people, but yeah.
Right.
Very well then. I'll be sure to give thanks to the young champions and let people know that Mama works with all of you on the behalf of that.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Oh, so if anyone asks, tell them that there was an infused here as well, helping out. I'm sort of trying to, up our public representation.
I'll be more than happy to. I'd imagine they still have a place to go with the church.
Another thing, down in the sewers, there was a false stone wall leading to a teleportation circle. The circle is currently damaged beyond repair. I'd recommend destroying it.
Alright. Then I guess I will have to find somewhere to go down there. Let's check things out and make sure that it's gone.
Just so nobody comes back and fixes it and resumes what they were doing.
Obviously, all doing quite significant work. I won't hold you here, but thank you for clarifying, so I could at least give proper thanks and at least aid somewhat I can with the rest of the council and welcome the new cleric Hummer. Kavan, my door is always open to you.
Greatly appreciate.
That be able to take your leave after Councilmember Woodvin has got all the information down, and we'll hurry off to the town hall to start settling things appropriately and setting aside a fund to have some people go down and check who are better equipped. That relics, you would be easily able to visit the grove, informing them of the fact that the discordant song is no longer here in both forms between False Hydra as well as Barbel Baz's ilk that he had tried to create here.
Mm-hmm. They're all dead.
Why do y'all have moon-related biz?
Well, let's see. Crom and Harbinger, along with Newstreet, have taken Zymon's blessing.
I got rid of it.
That's true.
You did.
I forgot. Sylvaneth has blessed you fully and was proud of you. You are with the Dark... Elistray.
Alistray.
Yeah. I want to keep calling her the Dark Lady because the Dark Maidens.
Yeah, both.
Yeah. No. Well, Dark Lady is actually Tiamat, but...
Really?
It's one of her phonetic titles. But anyway. Alistray.
That's amusing. The higher ups in my church are called Dark Ladies.
And it's funny as fuck.
But Alistray, I believe, is the Dark Maiden.
Yes.
Dark Maiden.
Yeah, we just need somebody to represent Grand Mundus and Hathalara now. Maybe Tiffus. Who wants to represent Greed? Bromstein, you got the tax blade. I think Typhus is more...
Tickod is hit.
But I'm already with Zymon. That's all, man.
That's true. That's true.
I gotta reload that thing.
Dude, you're multi-god drifting right now.
You are. I can imagine how the Iron Father feels about that. No.
But
I believe you.
call ourselves like the avatars or some shit. The chosen. It's we're all fucking chosen by God.
I think we brought that up previously.
I think Ironstride knows exactly why I'm doing this.
It was like Ironstride would approve because it's exactly what he would do.
Use my enemy's weapons against them.
Exactly.
It's not like you're a paladin or anything. You aren't using his power, you're using power you're borrowing to get the job done.
All for the cause.
But at the same time.
All the Emperor.
Yvonne, you know where to go to get a cow in the morning easily enough.
Oh yeah, I'll go in the evening before going to bed even.
I don't think we're going to bed, I think we're leaving.
Yeah, there's a lot of rush around chaos, as it seems.
Do you all want to sleep in Stratham? I'm sure they've got some nice bunks.
They do.
It does sound good.
How, I would like to be able to travel with my companion. Is that at all possible?
Yes.
Magic's, yeah, can the player fit in that?
I read it earlier. You create a portal and then basically everything just takes turns walking into it. It doesn't matter how many people you have.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be awkward if the room's really tiny.
I mean, weren't they making the teleportation circle in the middle of the fucking...
It's in the open.
They could have put
to get the chapel?
holes in. I don't know.
As long as we
You're
make
not-
space, it'll
As
be
long
fine.
as there's space for it, any creature that enters the portal instantly appears at the destination, so it doesn't have a size limit.
I
You know,
like to shove action the Duress through the circle.
it was also originally designed for giants.
Oh yeah.
I guess I'll give Rylex the extra town portal scroll that I got. But I think Rylex gave hers to Millerin.
I didn't give anything to Milren. I just showed her the teleportation runes so she could do this faster.
Okay.
Also, I have the spell prepared and I bought a bunch of the ingredients. We want to save the scrolls for an emergency where we're... Actually, I don't really know what the emergency would be. We want to save the scrolls for some reason.
Sure.
For a situation where we really need spell slots, that's a better excuse.
You got that.
Skill is gonna dismiss Valiant and leave the pump wagon with Phoebe.
Alright. Maybe we'll kind of look to you, Elizabeth, like, wait, you sure you want to leave this with me?
We are going to be teleporting away from here. So, yes.
You can keep it for a discount on Harbinger's armor.
You can keep it, or you can give it to the first person you want. It matters not.
No,
But
it's
I would
pretty
like
dangerous.
you to have.
Probably shouldn't just give it to a stranger. It does, have weapons.
Well, up to your discretion, Phoebe.
I'll be sure to make use of it then. Maybe the town can benefit from it. Just as I guess a defense or something until everything else can be handled. With that, you are free and clear.
Alright, come on, let's go get your friend.
Okay.
Leoris,
Yes?
would you mind sending a message ahead to those in Stratham that we are coming, and also that we are bringing a wyvern that is friendly?
Do I know anyone in Stratham that's not Junius or?
Ghost?
I guess, but
Might as well
probably
just tell
want a message.
Junius.
Yeah, I don't know. Junior seems fine. Why not him?
Oh, it's fine. I just it just feels like Colling's the most important person in charge to do get a very minor thing taken care of. Seemed a bit like overkill.
In a way, you are right, but we don't know anyone.
I'm sure he'll just
That's
delegate
right.
it straight away.
Yes,
Don't know.
I'm sure he will tell who
Someone
needs
else
to.
says that
He won't handle it himself.
would be useful. Alright. I just sent Junius a message. Hey Junius, we're coming through the Stratham portal soon. We are bringing a wyvern. It's friendly, don't worry.
I will be sure to tell Altman and Bailey to stand down from that, and the others to make ready the stables.
Oh, did we already send Roland through?
Yes.
Right.
And I assume so by the ways that he wasn't here anymore.
Right, yeah.
No, he escaped and none of us mentioned it.
He just walked away.
Just
like,
fucking booked it.
Right.
No, I just let him go. He seemed okay.
He's
Oh,
a pretty chill dude, actually.
Like we all start talking, he just gets them and starts walking away. I'm like, we're mid conversation. I can't possibly stop him anyway.
No, we're in a cutscene. I can't stop him.
No, he's just
He's
walking
like,
away.
let's go into the store. You want anything? And then he never came back.
Yeah.
The main antagonist is here. I could kill him. Cutscene starts. No. No.
Alright. So.
So, anyways, Kevon, do you think you're gonna be able to convince them to go through a portal?
Yeah, that's why I went to the butcher and I pull out my wrapped steaks.
Multi-stake drifting.
Yeah, I've got like 5 or 6. And I will give him a couple, and then I will entice him with the rest to wherever the portal is.
Especially with the stakes in hand, it is easy enough to, obviously, get your buddy with you traveling.
We briefed you, Yvonne, on what Stratham is yet?
Briefly, but I could use a bit more information.
Right, small town, smaller than this, has a Iron Champion's stronghold within, with a portal inside. That's where we're going. A bunch
Understood.
of my comrades are there.
Sounds like a good place to go.
So. That. Heading out of Bluefast. It'll take you a bit of time to trek to the portal location, unless you're going to do teleportation circle that you've been given.
I was just gonna teleportation circle. What portal?
Not far.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we could go there, but I mean, we take the bump wagon if we're gonna do that.
That's true.
What? This? But that's where I can teleport to.
Yes,
Going there means nothing.
that is true.
It's not like if I go there, well, I don't really know what's there. I did want to actually investigate what actually lies at these triangles. But I have no way to get us to Stratham. Which is what Rylax can do.
Alright.
Teleportation.
So with that, especially if the circle has been previously set up by Junius, maintained. Easily head back to Stratham. Upon arriving there, obviously the fortress that he had initially set up has been expanded a little bit. You see that there are a few free forged there. Not just out and bailing, a few more have been sent through on the teleportation circle. See, that's where also Hummer and come through. As he, well, assumed you would be coming through. One of the other various soldiers would immediately step forward to greet you.
Welcome back. Judy's has been waiting for you. We have set up a few more watches. There has been some interesting eyes on our location. Definitely have not gone unnoticed, aside from the various bounty hunters guild that has come to harass us once or twice, but I've quickly learned that lesson.
With that, he'll gladly gesture to lead you inside. You can see a few others. Oh well, a few other Warforged soldiers come to approach you, Kaban.
The stables are this way.
Yes. Vokjin. Follow the nice man.
See, they're used to dealing with the larger sorted animals and such.
Do they have a... Would they be comfortable with him nesting outside?
They would be fine with that, as long as he's not going to have an issue with the townspeople.
No, yeah, just somewhere, like, he might damage a roof if he lays on it.
They're pretty sturdy. You're hard pressed to break it.
Then I will ask for him to have like some water set out for him, and he can hang out. He'll be around. He won't go too far. He's a good boy.
They'll get one of the extra troughs and start filling it up.
I give him a pat. I'll take his the bridle and like bit off. Leave the rest of the harness on, since it's a good fit. It wouldn't be uncomfortable.
Alrighty. So, with that, obviously, being led in, Junius looks like he's been diligently at work with the various studies and setups and even designing extra pieces to add on to the fortress that he's currently maintaining every day here.
I sent back the unfortunate one you had sent to me. He's back in the Iron Kingdom now.
Both of them? There was a tailed one as well.
That one is still remaining here for extra questioning.
I see.
I saw fit to allow the other one to see the true glory of the Freeforged. I would question whether or not this one would hold loyalty to the Young Father. Never mind the not soliciting corrupt cultism.
Right. I have brought two things of interest since we last met. I have the synth research notes captured from their little operation, and a Warforged core, which I will hand over.
Very happily takes that up in one of his multiple hands. Studies it over as carefully as he can.
This is like pieces that Adel Grunstein had made originally, but altered. This is extremely concerning. Either they're trying to capture the Warforged in this, or...
You can see he takes a moment to flip through the book a few times. One of the many face masks look back to you.
It's been making spies this way. Just like in the original report. Seems they have actually had success.
Yes, there are apparently two somewhere out in the world.
Would take a bit of work, but I might be able to possibly search them out if they are replicas of this core. Obviously, weaving that kind of magic for divination would be tedious. Take me extra time to find where these moles are. Genius, but upsetting. I do not blame their tactics.
Do you want to hold on to these and researched them, because I was thinking of showing them to Reckoner.
I would imagine taking the extra notes, I would request that they be sent back, but with all the facilities we have back in the Free Kingdoms, would it be wiser to send all of it there. Be more diligent. Fortunately, my attentions do require that I help protect this location as best as I can within my abilities. It would be foolish to try and divert my attention.
Then, with your permission, I would like to take these items back to the Iron Kingdom. Just for a day.
Very well. We'll be proceeding tonight, or as the rest of your compatriots tired from the initial teleportation and day.
It has been a rather long day. I think we will do it tomorrow.
And I will make the circles ready in the morning.
Thank you, Junius. How has Stratham been treating the Free Forged?
Ruthlessly. Unfortunate. I do speak more political, though unfortunately I've had to defer to some help with that. My more analytical statements have been ill-received. Aside from that, everything else has been less of an issue. The bounty hunters are always, well, hungry for coin, but we've staved them off and sent a thorough message to them after a initial raiding party, and I requested excessive troop support.
I see.
Of course, excessive would count in 2 trained regiments. The rest are just drunk fools thinking they could steal someone, sell them. I assure them there is no way in any chance of the Free Kingdoms that any of them will be stealing a single Warforged or Freeforged from this location.
Yes, unlike the previous Soulcrushed that were here, we actually have a door.
Yeah. Clever bait and trap, I would assume, previous.
Yvonne would make his excuses and go off to bed, and I'm gonna pass up. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
See ya.
Peace. I'm going to go into the streets and look for a sheriff's office or something like that.
The equivalent of like the town guard / captain.
Yes, because returning in Stratham has reminded Elaine of what happened the last time they were in Stratham. Elaine having to admit to performing the biggest regretty spaghetti of her life. And she would like to ask, has anyone turned in that bounty yet?
So with that,
Nobody's turned in that bounty. In fact, that bounty has been pulled.
Pulled?
Yes.
What do you mean pulled? You don't just You don't just pay off a 40,000 gold bounty.
Last I checked, it wasn't. Well, I could see it looks through some of the paperwork, and we were told to take down the bounty.
So just leave. I'll find Leorus.
I imagine that wouldn't be too difficult.
Hey, Leorus.
Hey, Elaine.
So I don't want you to hate me again by reminding you of that one terrible thing I did, but I
I'm
went.
immediately angry.
She says with a smile.
Ah, yes, you can hear it. Anyway, go on.
So last time we were here, there were a bunch of paladins around, putting wanted posters out for your friend because I hired him to assassinate someone. I'm sure you remember
I
that.
remember.
His bounty has been cleared. Not taken, but cleared.
I mean, I did assume he was doing fine when he contacted me about his sister.
Oh. I didn't know that.
It didn't seem too important to share. It was just to let me know that she was on her way to the temple.
So, he seems to be doing well, so please don't hate me.
I mean, you didn't pay it off, did you?
I didn't, but I
Then why
don't.
did I hate you?
Oh, you don't want it to be paid off.
I mean, I think he should probably face some justice for what he did, but
I know a couple people that could have paid it off, but he didn't know them that long. Unless Zircon is, way more attached to him than I thought.
Who now?
are you implying they're fucking?
No, I'm implying that Zircon could easily supply 40,000 gold, but I don't think.
I know, I'm just messing with you. It does seem a bit much for people that, I mean, didn't know each other that long. I don't really have any ideas on the matter. I mean, I could ask him.
Yeah, I guess you could.
You know what? I ask him. Hey Cal, just noticed that you don't have a bounty out on you anymore. What's that about? You pay it off or something? I hope your sister's doing okay. I told the temple she was coming.
Thank you, Leoris. My employee pulled some strings. Sorry, employer. It'll cost me a lot. I don't know how many words I've used, so I'll stop there.
Just look to Elaine. He says his employer took care of it, but now he's in some serious debt.
makes sense. I don't remember if Cal or Elaine ever really interacted much, so I don't think I know where he's from. But if I did know where he's from, I'd very easily be able to explain who his employer is, probably. Well,
I mean, I could always ask.
if he's in debt, then I guess he's paying for it somehow.
Seems like
Indentures?
he's working it off. Community service is a form of punishment. To some.
Well, I just wanted to let you know he was recovering from my mistake, but I guess you already knew that. Sleep well.
You do, Elaine. You know, even so, I don't sleep, but I get it.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Elf things. I don't know how that works.
I understand the sentiments, that's all that matters.
And then Elaine went to bed.
Alright. So, obviously, as everyone is able to rest and bed down for the night or collect themselves in their own fashions, it'll be a peaceful night. Julius Lucius has kept this place tight and ship shape with 2 regiments of 8 soldiers.
I will wander. I don't like this place.
Perfectly fair.
My 2 bedtimes?
Yes.
As you do wander, you would eventually find your way to prison. You see the tailed Warforged Cordelia sitting there in what seems like a inert state, and then kind of takes notice of you. Immediately stands up to their feet.
Wasn't expecting you to come here so soon.
Expecting me at a later time.
Figured you'd be coming back around once again.
I would avoid this place if I could.
Heard about your previous work and orders. It's a damn shame you didn't stay with us.
Thank you, Riley.
Imagine Bloodbane was able to take away a lot of the pain.
Okay, what'd you say then?
Would imagine Bloodbane was able to take away a lot of the pain. if that bloodbane was that kind. See that you're definitely a lot stronger from it. Stronger? I'm more broken than ever. And now I wander aimlessly looking for his little minions. I guess you'll be wandering, looking around, broken for a pretty long time then. The only gift he has given me is all the time in the world to chase him down. I look forward to when you see Mentor again. Oh. You may not recognize him, of course. And why is that? I'm sure your friends will figure it out soon enough. People like you really do get on my nerves. I mean, you could always open the door and come shut me up. I would need to open it to get in. That's a shame. I was hoping to... you. Maybe one day I'll get a chance to return the favor. With that, Cradell will sit back down and go back to an inert state. Just sentry mode.
Trust me, the urge to just
fucking
echo in there and beat his fucking ass. Did it once, I can do it again.
You fucking what? Changed his token. It's cheating.
Son of a bitch. You look like a slice of fuckable meat.
With that, obviously you're free to wander. The only other noises and people you managed to find are the other soldiers on sentry duty, making sure there's no other invaders to the homestead.
I take no real interest in them.
But that you're able to finish up the night how you see fit. Everyone else has gone to bed for the night easily, getting a full rest. In the morning, surprisingly, breakfast being made and brought in by tiny servants.
Ooh, rib service.
Didn't know we were at a bed and breakfast.
I think this is probably only done for people like us who, you know, they're actually fed down and they just
Hmm.
serve lunch to whoever shows up. It's like, hey, we're hungry. Come on in.
Come on in.
You there, lowly
Oh.
peasant. Come in and share our rooms.
Oh, this is pretty good. Oh god, I'm turning! What the fuck? Ah! It just turns into a warforged. Everybody wakes up a warforged inside of the fortune.
Hey, I kept the secrets of turning people into Warforged. Quite the secret.
It's true. It's true. It's not been performed easily. So
No.
far, the people who you've seen or known done it is Mentor and Awakener. And God knows where Awakener is.
Yeah.
The time.
South is
want
what
me
he
to
said
ask?
about 4 months
Hey,
ago.
Ask.
Heroes just ask.
He's
We-
behind us the entire time, just out of our fields of view.
Didn't he say OCC last time we asked?
Yeah.
He was like,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was like a couple sessions ago we asked.
I feel like it was longer than that.
Like, it was while we were in the...
In the
tower.
plateau, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a while.
Yeah, it's a while.
Been a
Look.
while.
Come morning, I'd like to call a group meeting for the Iron Champions of Droth, Illustrator, Shadow Fey, King
That's
Silver.
not her
What if we...
name.
What if we just cut it down to, like, just champions? That's way too pretentious.
It is.
We gotta think of a name. Is this what the meeting's for? Are we thinking of a name?
No, I'm here to tell you all that for the day, we are going to be going to the Iron Kingdom. I have some things to do there, but you're all welcome to go.
That sounds like fun. Sure.
I will
Yeah,
not
it's
pass that up.
I think I could use a break from dealing with horrors.
Totally fairly yours. I got to see all the.
Beach episode?
I don't
we-
think there's a
we
beach
have
in
no
the Iron
beaches.
Kingdom. Beach of liquid magma?
Oh no, it floats.
Yeah, Iron Kingdom's in the sky.
There's a beach if
Oh
you
my
want to jump
God.
off the side.
True.
Probably.
The Iron Kingdom is just the greatest. Hold on. Why has
Does
my clownfish gone fucky?
It's not working at all.
No, I think it's made my voice even higher.
It's not working at all.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you're just a pitiful human right now.
You're right. No, clownfish, stop.
Error harbinger.exe.
Champions
Stop
of the
working.
yes XD.
XD.
If you
I don't even know what do those even stand for?
There we go.
Zion
Yorickson,
1, Sylvanus, Droth, Yorickson,
Yorickson.
Illustrator, okay.
Is this fixed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
There we go.
XD.
XD. EXD.
Sexy D.
Oh,
Sexy
you're the
D.
sexy D's. Ah. Haha, you're so sexy.
Where the
I
sexy
don't think we
D's.
should.
The what? Sexy D's nuts in your mouth.
And then the person who asked for our name looks down so disappointed they were saved by us. Like, could you please like
Oh my
resurrect
God.
that creature that was gonna kill me? I'd like for it to finish me off.
Can you just fucking finish me off?
I would appreciate being consumed by a horrible slow monster right now.
So, the Iron Kingdom is quite large. It has very excellent craftsmen. So if you've all got some money saved up, I recommend you do some shopping.
I have pretty much nothing.
Most of us just spent everything.
I have 25 silver.
We got some money we could split really quick.
Yeah, actually.
I'm also
Let's do
holding
that.
on to some very expensive items that I'm going to sell.
Yeah, we do have a bunch of stuff we could sell as well.
Oh yeah, Nick, let me just give you these
The
so
Iron
you can
Kingdom.
split it.
Give me what?
Guys, let's
retired magic shit.
Yeah, let's save up and buy an airship and teleport back.
It wouldn't work though.
Quick, get me a giant's belt so I can throw this certain ball.
Some fucking bring back up fucking Miller and Uriel. Like, can you cast gate for us? We need to transport an airship.
Humba.
500 electrum.
Yeah, take these things, sell them, and then split the money from that.
It's a bridge of shielding.
That's
It prevents you from being damaged from magic
Yeah,
missile.
but we are the ones who do that, so it's used.
It takes the effect of shield that blocks out magic missile, and it constantly applies it to your whole body.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
There's
It
a lot
worked
more
for
of
a
us
time, and
now,
it did
so-
literally nothing, so I equipped something else.
Well, I mean, it's been a lot of slime time.
Yeah. Also resistance to
Okay.
force damage.
Somebody
Just-
wants it.
Just a
They-
blanket.
Yeah, just wait till we go to the fucking city full of elves that only know magic missile because it's the best spell.
Magic City.
Wizard City.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard.
Alright, so. Going to sell that at the Iron Kingdom.
think so.
I feel like the Iron Kingdom already has a lot of magical items, and therefore they wouldn't pay as much for it.
Well, you would definitely be hard pressed to find a lot of people here who have enough money to buy those
Yeah,
at full price.
this is poor town. They can't afford this.
Ghost is rich, bro.
You gonna go fucking hit up Ghost on his shop of wonders?
Yeah, go ahead and push.
Alright.
Okay, here's the split money with everybody. It's an incredibly large sum, I know.
Ooh, delicious.
That is, of course, also for our dearly departed friend who just disconnected, so give him his money as well.
I'll add that in for it.
Electrum.
I don't want to touch it.
I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to cash in your own electrum. I'm not doing that math.
Retching noises.
I'm glad to give you one challenge per game.
Yeah, we just throw the electrum off the side of the Iron City and make a wish.
I mean, that's one hell of
Divided by 2.
I wish
It
I
wouldn't,
had more
wouldn't be
electric.
any sort of
Look,
good
my
wish.
fish came
It's
through.
35 gold, and forget the other one.
And that'd be a monkey's paw of a wish right
Yeah,
there.
it would be a
Take that
monkey's
shit
paw.
with a leg.
Alright, I have updated Kivan's sheet with his money.
The man.
I'm rich.
We're rich! Well, especially since it's Ghost and he knows what you guys are all about, go ahead and roll me a persuasion check and try to, you know, a hard check of trying to sell some good shit at full price.
Hello, Ghost. You remember us? You actually only met me for about 3 seconds, but here's some stuff. Yeah, it's a different day. I can use Glamour Weave once.
Quick, give yourself another D4 as well.
That's on its saving throws and attacks, I think.
Damn. He kind of nods at this, so... And you can see he's a bit shrewd on this, but...
This is an ability check, so I'll see him be a bit shrewd and I'll be like, how about another D4? From bad luck.
Oh, God.
How about my D4 Godspiration?
Oh, my God.
The fuck?
Leave him alone.
Do it again.
And
Quick,
that's
go and give it a
everything I
kiss.
have.
This is...
I'll give you 60% instead of the usual 50 for the whole.
Rylax walks up and unzips portable hole with malicious intent.
I don't like that name.
Well, too bad.
Unzips portable hole.
Whoa.
Warhammer +1, longsword +1. What was he given for what's an uncommon weapon price?
1,000 gold.
So that'd be 600 gold per.
Mm-hmm.
I still have Smite as Warhammer.
Yeah, I
You do?
think you should also do some inventory cleanup.
Okay, studded leather
I've
+2.
seen
Does
your
anybody
inventory.
actually want that? It is +2 studded leather. Any takers?
That's pretty expensive.
No.
Oh, Kavan might. He's a monk. Actually, no, he's a monk. Never
He's
mind,
a
he doesn't
monk,
want
He
it.
does not want it.
I'm seeing no other interest from the crowd.
No,
You've got to.
I doubt
work it
anyone
up.
wants it.
Got to.
Okay, I
work
push,
it up.
I push the
Monkey
giant
up.
pile of money towards him, the epic studded leather.
+2 would be rare, I consider. Not.
Really?
Yes,
I thought +1 armor was rare.
but that's still 5,000 gold.
Pretty hot.
So 60% of that.
3.
Playmail's just worth 1,000 gold, right?
3,000.
1,500.
Yeah, plate mail's 15.
Okay,
And,
so 600. Okay.
and then another 600 for the brooch of shielding.
Okay.
How about a wondrous item?
That's not a rarity.
What item?
It's a one-of-a-kind galloping caltrops. The caltrops that follow you around. Well, they follow your target around and be really annoying.
You can use it on your competition.
Should have thrown that at the sign.
There was that spare plate mail. Can I have that?
You don't have plate mail already?
I do, but can I have it?
Sure. Why?
He wants it for activities.
Yeah, cool.
Hmm.
Alright.
You're gonna give it to the armor core, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh
No,
my
no.
god, beautiful.
I'm giving it to the armor core.
Sure.
Dumps out the armor core,
Anyways.
pops out full plate mail, the body just full of knives.
Brace for some archery.
Nope.
600, I assume.
Roaches.
Yes.
Just be like, here you
Okay.
go, buddy.
This large. Will he buy large jeweler's tools? They're oversized. I assume not. I wouldn't want that.
Yeah, that he would buy it for the metal, not the collector's value. You can't really get a collector's value out here on farmland unless selling it as like a rake or something.
Yeah, I don't want them, so whatever he'll give me for them.
Does
I
he
don't
want a
care.
potion of become were-rat?
He'll give you 25 gold for that.
Of course he does.
For the potion or the jewelers?
Jeweler's tools.
There you go. Okay. He's
You
really
become a
quick.
were-rat for 1 hour. You're immune to non-magical like weapon damage. It's pretty good.
I'm
Studded leather of
You
useful
could
items.
honestly give
600
that
gold.
to Hobby.
Yeah, but then you're also aware.
studded leather, you said?
Studded leather of useful items.
Yes, it would be 600.
Okay.
Also, I am not selling curses out of my shop. I'm not taking that potion for keep. I have a reputation to keep.
First or intended effect.
Are there any other customers in here?
I'm not a whatever that purple freak is who tries to outclass me.
Will he buy some Jasper salt Tupperware, which I labeled as fancy?
Are there any other customers in here?
Currently, no. You guys have kind of taken up the whole shop.
I'll just be like, you don't sell curses. The first time you interacted with me, you gave me this. And I pull out my fucking the Hellblade.
Quiet. That's special inventory.
Don't worry, I'll keep it a secret. It's probably more my risk than yours.
Anyways, does he want fancy Tupperware?
He'll take it. At the same time, he's kind of looking at Cromsteel after that statement of he bought this here, like, hey, pal!
I didn't buy it from him, but he gave it to me after Cal left it.
Yeah.
How much is he gonna buy the Jasper Salt Tupperware for?
The Jasper Salt Tupperware, he would buy that for 50 gold.
Okay. Will you also buy this bone rod for 50 gold? Because it's also listed as a 50 gold item.
Yes.
I'll give him my bone rod.
Warlocks love casting. I love that it eventually reaches, like, the fucking mercantile part of the cells.
Jumping up.
Okay. We are now out of things to sell.
Can I sell him my Electrum?
He'll trade him
He
for
refuses.
Oh, fuck yeah.
you. He'll convert that Electrum for you, buddy.
For 35 gold and 5 silver.
And the DM tosses out Electrum just to be a dick.
So, bitch.
Every
Here, we're
penny
gonna do this
counts.
campaign, and we're only gonna use Electrum. No!
Son of a bitch!
Stays broke on purpose.
Just steals everything.
Alright,
Out of
friends.
No!
Who's ready to go to the Iron Kingdom?
I am, because the amount of money we got divides evenly between all of us exactly, proving that we waited the exact right amount of time to sell things.
Even with the Electrum.
That's closer to home. I don't want to go there.
Everybody gets 875 gold.
Holy shit.
That split
Hey.
so nicely.
Hey Harvey, if you don't want to go there, I've got a little mission we could do.
Oh no.
Question mark.
I want to teleport to one of these locations and see what exactly is there. Is there like some sort of device or something I'm teleporting to? Is it like ruins? You know, just so I can know. Take Harvey as a bodyguard. If he doesn't want to go to the Iron Kingdom.
I think it rather important that we're gonna see you, Harbinger, but I will not force you. Oh yeah, sheesh, if the chorus.
Yeah, you know what? If I go and Korath sees me with you, she'll beat your ass.
You are fucked.
And we'll never get Harvey back.
Or me.
She can't outrun me.
I will
I don't see a
suggest
downside.
my. I'll suggest my request to Harbinger. If he doesn't want to go to the Iron Kingdom, we could do that real quick.
What's the bet? We'll go to this place that you're thinking of, and there'll be nothing but BBEGs. Just fucking die.
I mean, I do get to choose between any of these black triangles. I could go to Warrenthas, we could go in the middle of the dinosaur jungle.
No, don't do that.
You're gonna wrestle a dinosaur? I'll wrestle a dinosaur.
Or, you know, for maximum safety, into the fucking secret forest.
Forrest, go wake up that other god that's apparently that.
Go there,
So
go
comes
fucking
Emily
find
Mine.
Void Fang.
Go engage the final boss before we're ready. Liberate them.
But I did
What?
want to ask around in the Iron Kingdom a few things, but it's fine.
We'll
Don't
just
worry, I
go
know
to
the
the Iron
best triangle
Kingdom.
you can go to. Right there.
No, thanks.
Yeah, that's
I will say, if I was going to do this, I'd go to the one probably right next to Bluefast, because it looks... It's near
there's nothing
Bluefast.
there.
Or actually, this one is probably way safer, because it's right next to Creekamon.
Say next to, but that's like days.
In
travel.
days. Yeah, but like this whole area is more safe, you know. This is like the
Just
level
go.
5 area.
Or safe. bounty hunters in your area.
Sure. Just go
Bounty hunters, let me
way out
hear.
here into
Oh,
the
yeah, Harvey, you want to go on a quick excursion with me? We totally won't go fly around and throw fireballs at Rupert.
way down here to frighten.
I mean, I do sort of want to just visit Orenthos to see what it's like, also.
Yeah, you could also do that after we go to the Iron Kingdom. You don't
Yeah.
have to do that.
The elves immediately
No, I'm
see
just-
you and also know
That's,
they
like,
shoot you with
I'm
their magic
noticing that
missiles.
Harbinger doesn't want to come, and suggesting an alternate option for him.
I reluctantly will go. As the two of us alone in some mysterious place. I don't know if I can protect you from everything.
It's not a good idea.
And we know how much of a dick Josh is when we separate.
Look, we can do that, but like with all of us. It doesn't have to be you two.
Yeah, I mean, I was just offering Harvey an alternative for my buddy.
And I appreciate it.
I'm gonna suggest that the wyvern stay here. Does not need to come through.
Good idea.
Hang on, that 800 and whatever gold that you said we all get, is that
875.
including? Okay, well,
It's
875. Is that including the plate mail that I'm giving to the armor golem?
They didn't sell it by now.
Okay, good. Well, I've given the armor golem the plate armor. I'm giving him my trident of tentacles.
Ooh.
But did you say we get another 800?
Oh,
Oh,
Where'd that come from?
ignore
What?
that.
We got 875 from the giant pile of stuff we sold.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes.
Yes.
The answer there is yes.
Yes, because it wasn't written down.
It was verbally said like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And now our loot pile is kind of empty.
Yeah.
As it should.
We have some potions in there that nobody's taken, but you know, other than that, we also have the big gem of brightness, which I was like, that's pretty useful. Such a spider climbing, also something we might want to use randomly.
Yeah. Josh,
Mm-hmm.
I forget, but can this armor golem core actually speak normally,
For that,
or did I give it the complimentary skull and then it could speak?
you gave it to the complimentary skull and it was able to speak.
Don't like that.
Okay, I'm gonna give it the complimentary skull. Just sort of like pop it into the helmet,
Oh.
and then I'll be like, "Fantastic! Now you can speak. Be free. Go back to the Jade Warrior."
You're just releasing it into the wild.
Alright, so
Yeah, dude.
Nistri pulls out the armor core. Or
Is that not what he wanted?
he releases
Wait, yeah, it was actually.
the armor core with a body and skull. And
and a trident.
trident and probably like whatever other pieces it collected from your bag that was sitting in there.
No wait.
But I see nothing wrong with this. It'll probably get jumped by bounty hunters and kill them. Which is an absolute win.
I also consider that a win.
Why? He just wants to go back to protect
Yeah,
his
but
boy.
there are people that hunt like Warforged, and they'll see him and be like, yes. And then he'll fucking kill him.
So I
Oh
send-
yeah, yeah.
I
True.
send
Is an
Marvel to
absolute
Orenthos,
win.
and that's a war crime. But you send this thing to go kill bounty hunters, and that's approved.
I'm
Yeah.
not sending him to go kill bounty hunters. I'm sending him to go back to his boy.
That's what you guys are theorizing and agreeing with.
No.
Silly
I'm saying
Crom.
if on
Bounty
the way
hunters
he
aren't
gets-
people.
If on the way it gets attacked by scumbags and it kills the scumbags, that's fine.
Yeah. It's not going out specifically to go kill some scumbags, but
It's defending itself.
scumbags do be scumbags.
Bandits be like, oh, sick, a huge payday. It's a lone Warforged. Armory or Golem be like,
Yeah, and then it-
Katamari Damacy theme.
Just
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
every single person it kills along the way, it adds more weaponry to its body until there's just a
Oh, yeah.
colossus running across the fucking place.
Like,
We'll see. The last we heard of the Jade Warrior, he was also heading over here, so we might see that boy soon.
Yeah,
We're
so
going there tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's
cool.
not gonna go that far today.
We're going here tomorrow.
Yeah.
What?
Are
Oh,
we?
yeah.
That's bold. Do we not want to go to Bymore?
Yeah, we were told that Bella is in Bymore.
And how are we getting there?
Everything is in Bymore. We can teleport to Warrenthos.
Teleport to Warrenthos and walk to
Correct,
Bymore.
correction. You
Okay,
heard
but what about-
Umbella would be in the valley. She's gone to Bymore before.
Okay, so she is in here.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought
Okay.
we were going from here and then out and down.
Yeah, no, I thought we recently got information that put Bella in currently with Bymore.
No,
So-
she's
So
been to
yes, we are
Bymore.
going there.
Yeah, she's been to Bymore. The professor has recently gone there.
So we're going to here tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
I suppose after we have a nice day in the Iron Kingdom, we can go to Hidden Valley Ranch.
At the same time, Nistri, as you set down your boy with his new body and his weapon. I apologize if this kills ears.
Please do it.
Yep. Never mind that. But
Okay.
Okay, look, if we're gonna go to where the Jade Warrior is supposed to be, like, tomorrow, then I'll explain that. Be like, look, we're gonna be going this way. You can come with us. And then you can go be with your man.
Yeah. I mean, to be
Are you
fair.
back in the bag?
No, he can walk around now.
then I will
Okay.
stay with you until we can rejoin the glorious Lord in his war.
Fantastic.
The Obsidian Queen will not know what struck out at her.
I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
It's the gusto.
Bibbity bobbity, bring that
Gusto, yeah.
sweet ass over to my
Go ahead.
tower, baby.
Yeah.
Take
the
that out of
Obsidian
my
Queen.
thing.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the follow, Josh Copperhand.
Now will we
I hope you've been enjoying the show.
Woo!
Yes.
Try not to get lost or fall off the edges. Or endorse or forge slavery.
What the excuse me?
What?
So
Who are
don't do
you
those
saying that to?
things. All of you.
Oh.
I use a magic item to clip Princess and endorse Warforged slavery.
Endorse Warforged slavery.
The context.
Yes.
I think
You don't get
Warforged
context.
sucks.
Freedom?
This is my favorite shop on the Citadel.
So we definitely shouldn't mention control rods.
Control rods, sticky bombs, the cult. Let's propagate the Bloodbane cult, please, on the Iron Kingdom.
No.
Oh yeah.
You mean, same god, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so with that, obviously Junes Lucius has the portal at ready. Able to send you through with that on the initial send through.
I've already sent word to Reckoner ahead of time to receive you, and that you'll be bringing your compatriots.
My thanks, Junius. We will return here within a day.
I'll make ready then.
Thank you, Genius.
That he'll finish out the teleportation spell with all of you on the circle. Very heavy teleportation as most of you kind of feel yourselves pulled up and just immediately ripped across the sky, seeing the land just vanish very quickly. And then you see multiple islands whipping by as you are in the sky over the sea and the clouds moving overhead. And finally, as your vision kind of starts closing in on a very fast whirling pace of what seems to be metalwork and stone. It's very jarring between the multiple distances you've done before This one seems to have struck a little harder as it lands you very heavily, smack dead center, in between vast steelworks, buildings that have been reinforced between blankets or various stone pieces, engines that are constantly whirring and making noise, strange machinations that sit before you, other arcane crafts, as well as the denizens, very sparse amounts of humans and Dragonborn, Tiefling, and all the other such merfolk. And it's very strange because here it almost feels lighter, not as heavy. It doesn't feel dense or choking in some ways. Seeing the entire citizenship before you, you can see the majority is Warforged, the Freeforged. And surprisingly, yes, the air is actually fairly clean aside from the crafting sections, or the industrial forges. With that, you see set up in a beautiful circular pattern moving outward, almost like a pinnacle church looking up towards the center of the city. In the center, one beautiful beacon that shines out towards all the other various wards of this great immaculate metallurgy city. The Church of Yorkson, the Iron Father. See not only the immaculate statue of the Iron Father, in which many of you get to see the full visage, finally. Obviously. In full metalwork, various glowing illusions to illuminate exactly his figure and represent in full color.
Yeah, boy.
He's way more sleek than I remember.
Yeah, you got upgrades towards the later end.
Being a god puts him in HD.
Then also
upgrades.
accompanying to the gate of that church, as the archways are between his legs that people would pass through, that stand heavily guarding over it, still active. Warforged Colossus.
It's your boy.
It is your boy.
You can see
Does he
that
still have the hammer?
he does.
Yeah.
You can see he stands proud over the Church of the Iron Father, center in the temple, and throne in seat where the Iron Council comes to meet. You can see the various districts that have been separated out like the compass, and the multiple 8 lanes that split down going the way, allowing the Colossus to freely reach any part of the city in an emergency or an attack. With that, you can see steel horses, other machinations, and creatures that have been either turned into Warforged or created from the Warforged thesis. Along with that, various visitors, skyships, constantly coming in and out. You look out and realize that the main citadel that you have entered into is the Iron Champion's main hold. With that, with the various paladins that have come to greet you, a very familiar face for some, all of you meeting for the very first time. Before you, Crocio, you see your superior and paladin head, main leader and voice of Yorkson, Reckoner.
Shield gun.
Oh yeah. I do the full armor crossed chest bow towards her.
Mystery is experiencing the biggest culture shock right now.
Yeah, there's like some trees, but not really. It's mostly just like metal beyond. And especially with that and spinning around, looking around, realizing where you are in the position of the citadel. Looking out into the distance, you realize that there's no land expanding beyond, where the Iron Kingdom greets the edge, falls off immediately, down into the ocean below. The various parts of the city that you can see seems to be machinations and full collaborations collectively put together between various sky islands that had no claim or barren, a few trees and forests here and there, but have been all collectively brought together magically or mechanically and have forged the entire floating city of the Free Forged. With that, Reckoner salutes you, Chrome Steel.
I'm glad to see one of you finally return. I've been keeping tabs on much, but what you've told me of the lands of Stranalis seems to be probably in the worst of situations.
It's about as bad as it gets, I'm afraid.
All of you are more than welcome to explore the city. I trust the compatriots of Paladin of Yorkson. I understand if you need a bit of a tour, there's much that we will be catching up on.
Yeah, if you're offering it a tour, sounds pretty good. I'd probably get lost by myself.
Very well.
Pleasure to meet you. The city is beautiful. I'll bow as well.
Very politely gives a bow to you as well, Elaine.
So, as you may have guessed, Reckoner, Lyros, you have spoken with her before.
Hi.
This is Lyros.
Hi, how
Nice
are
to
you?
finally meet you.
It is a pleasure to finally see the face that has been sending me so many important messages.
But send less important ones if you like.
Perhaps in time when we have less to worry about.
Fair enough.
But of course, obviously once a full report is done, I would most likely come by to see your liking of the Iron Kingdom.
With that, she will gesture for you to follow her, Cromsteel.
Yep.
And with that, she will wait for one other to come on over. And before fully taking her leave,
You are not quite familiar, but trust me, aside from the unique design, Algorith will be more than capable of guiding you to any spots that might take delight for you.
He's a tour guide now.
I'm sure they don't do this full time.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, he was the guy who had the workshop. We showed up and pinballed it.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember.
And then
this guy.
dropped a giant city on top of his workshop.
Oh yeah, it was him. Well, I mean, they were designed to
times.
fight giants. I think they probably like that a lot more than sitting in
Yeah.
the warehouse waiting.
Jesse, this is when we were hunting for Colossus pods.
Yeah.
Was I there for that?
Yeah.
You were 100%
probably.
here for that.
yes.
Remember, we got one of the last parts, but we needed the rest of them, so I came up with the genius idea of baiting the giants to attack the fortress.
Yeah.
Pushing Valus down in a globe of invulnerability and almost getting crushed to death.
Yes.
Yeah.
We were like, this place has so many fucking traps. Let's just globe of vulnerability, run through it, trigger them all. And I fell into a fucking pachinko machine.
Fuck.
It is a pleasure. Obviously, you already know Algorith. I'm more than Happy to escort you wherever you see fit throughout the city. I do know various taverns, inns, eateries that are still here from the other living compatriots that do partake and do trade with us.
Put my hand up.
Yes, miss.
I'm looking for Tartarus.
Nice.
You just see like out of all the people, it's impressive alone just the fact that Algreth's body has been custom made in the way it is, but you actually do see his eyes actually go wide at the statement of like, you're here to see Tartarus, like.
I assume he's probably not here, but like this is the closest I've ever been to him. And I'm sure you people know your stuff.
We do know of Tartarus. I am impressed that you do as well. I would perhaps have to inquire as to what the original request or idea is to that end as well. It would require teleportation, but usually we do not disturb the Earthen Lord. That keeps the arcane mistake at bay.
I'll unattune from my bronze armor, revealing like my scarring to him, and be like, "You recognize this? This is a common occurrence in Stranalis that I would like to talk with him about."
I will be sure to make note and see if there's any requests that could be made on such a matter. Obviously, this would take some time, but I would imagine with the report we might have enough.
Alright. So, with that, Algreth will start to lead you into the mainland. I thought I had that token. Damn, I missed one. Alright. Forgive me, but passing by, you will see the heraldry between Yorkson, the other champions that invaded Jotunheim along with him. Each with their own respective statues, just as large within the guild hall, heralded and full plaques as well, as Algreth will lead you through.
Basically, Brandeva, who is now Queen of the Coral Kingdom and still does good trade with us. The other company that also started the Temple of Cord and Freedom of Nutchester, and also same shared island of the Great Smith of Velas.
Are these like statues or something?
Yes.
Good.
After would be the great commander who piloted the ship the most of the time and also led great way and became captain after some heated debate, but still resides within the city if you had considered visiting him. Very old but wise Terra. As for some of the reports I have originally heard as well, for the group we will be receiving, you have met Mitherin Ironbark, Master Forge Master of the Iron Kingdom, and also one who had assisted in the creation of the wards that keep the city aloft and diligently protected. Obviously, a younger version of
I was hoping you'd use the kid version.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. too.
Insulting.
And then also the other Forge who had assisted with the ship and repaired many of the brother.
Apologies, I don't have. I had the image somewhere, but Nutliff is there as well.
My boy!
Rip.
Rip in pieces.
I'm sorry. But they are. Oh, where's my Bradamir picture?
Should have it somewhere.
Bradamir.
There's two pictures missing. I feel betrayed.
No.
How? Brad pictures were fucking everywhere.
I mean, in Luke's game, there were thousands of them.
But Bradamir.
We all know what he looks like.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'll give you $10 if you get Brad's last name right.
Branberry.
Branberry.
I think that was close. Yeah, that was close enough.
Everyone kept saying Barry, I was pretty sure it was Branberry when he first introduced
He
himself.
often said Brandaberry.
Yeah, for Misky. Because her name is Brander.
Deepest lore.
Chunk. These are the heroes who originally charged into the fray and collected the pieces of the Colossus that now protects the great city. They fearlessly charged into Jotunheim to be able to face down Strongmoss and reclaim the throne of Amon away from him so that the giant invasion would not occur once again.
There you go. I found my boy.
Hell yeah.
Is there an Akorath statue? I feel like there should be an Akorath statue. And probably even...
Was she there?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Oh, actually, maybe she was... No, she was totally there.
That actually is. How did you know?
Holy shit.
But, what was
almost
his
feel like there
fucking
should be a
name? The main
Vieric
bad guy?
statue.
Yeah, Vieric. Yeah.
I mean, in the
He
aftermath, he
contributed
was
a lot.
actually a hero.
Yeah.
He was just kind of a dick about it.
I was trying to remember his name, but yeah, Vieric.
Rough combined strategy, me.
Vieric at least deserves a plaque.
You do get one.
He did die willingly.
Ah,
My boy.
good lad.
My boy!
Nutliff. And then continuing down that line, someone I'm sure Leoris would be ecstatic to see.
Of course, William Ironbark's adopted son, Axiel Ironbark. But early on, as this ball rolling well by the entire group and sweetly taken in. This is only just the beginning. I'll be sure to regale you with more detailed pieces instead of just rhetoric that you might have heard about the beginning. I'm sure you'd probably want to hear it from Telrath's own mouth. So, shall we make it down to his personal bar?
Wait a second. Did you trick us into coming here to tell us the story for the 800th time, Crumbstead?
It's macking.
800th
They've
time.
already told us to us like 5 times.
Not again.
And you'll hear it again.
Alright.
Also for shits and gigs. I just like the face-off look.
I know, right? Oh, that's pretty fucking sick.
Oh yeah.
Which iron god would you fucking with?
My boy!
Wow, and I'm pretty sure Iron Stride punches harder.
That one's clearly evil. It's like, come
One and the same.
No, we can't be that rude. I mean, he might be red. That doesn't make him any less of a Warforged.
It's just part of the
Red
Spartan
goes blue
program.
shit. Button program.
But I think that's a good spot to leave off on as you are heading towards Telrath's bar, also run by Alashi!
Scream.
I let him run the bar. I'm kind of amazed. Yeah, he's a good boy.
Can't wait. I walk into that bar. All the alarms will go off. A wish spell will be instantly directed at me. Character removed.
Because I've definitely met you before, so I'll be able to sense you from like a mile away.
Oh no.
This motherfucker.
It's like, I haven't seen that in a while, and it's coming right towards my bar. It's kind of weird. Yeah,
Tell Wrath you like, I can sense a disturbance in the force.
Don't worry, you have to gamble on whether or not Telrath is hibernating or not.
that is true. I might be asleep.
He's a dragon now.
Yeah, I remember.
Sleepy.
It was like nearly offering to
Turn him into a dragon, and then there was me offering to just give him a robot body when his own one fails.
I don't want to be a robot though.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey
I don't
yo,
feel like anybody does.
my boy fucking Brad and Valis dying of old age like real men.
Yeah.
Like real.
Like pussies, you
Be a man, die of old age.
Just
Nope.
be man. Die.
Just become a
wanna-
god.
That reminds
I mean,
me,
I
they're
want
not
to
left
make sure
take
Iron
the
Stride's
armor.
whole city
Yeah,
succeed.
not left
I
with
want to have a good
made his own
life,
body.
not a long life.
Yeah,
His own
I think we-
body in the trench of
yeah.
his soul, some shit.
I'd say that, like, in your
talked
old
about it.
age, you would have at
I
least
mean, I'm
seen
pretty
the
sure
city.
I remember we remember
Because it's been
English.
what, 70 years?
Yeah.
7 years.
Telrath's old. He's, like
He's
80.
totally a Warforged.
Yeah, he'd be a Warforged by now.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you very
who's a
much for the
Warforged
follow,
now?
Sir
No,
Hollow
no,
Next.
No.
Yeah, I would have offered
Hope you
I would have
enjoyed the
offered you
show.
that.
We are
Delicious
just at the
meat.
end as everything's come full circle and the party
I mean,
Gets
I
to
wouldn't
see
have offered
the
that to a lot of
statues of
people,
their
but
previous
definitely
campaign.
the crew. Like,
Yeah, Pat would you off a bunch.
it's especially with you because you did make a lot of it possible with reviving a whole bunch of the Warforged. You would have so much respect from the denizens of the Iron Kingdom.
Oh yeah, you have fucking endless swaths of respect
You put
between
me back together a couple times.
Oh yeah.
Notlif is probably one of the headmasters of the fucking forge guilds here on the fucking 8th quarter.
I would
Nice.
assume as much. Fuck yeah.
But yeah, much like a compass, it's the eight corners of the city.
Eight corners for what?
8 corners of the city. You know, north, northeast.
Well, yeah, but what's in those 8 corners? Was it just the people?
The various
Dedicated to those
crafting
people.
districts and such.
Ah,
This is probably like the most advanced city in the world.
I don't doubt it.
oh yeah.
Very quickly as we approach that, yes. At the same time, you now have a flying city as well that you can retreat to with full
Yeah.
magic awards.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to pick up a brick from here or something so I can teleport back here whenever we need. And it might actually be
Gosh.
against outside teleportation,
Yeah.
to be fair.
Probably.
Do I sense any shadow roads nearby?
Shadow roads nearby here?
Like, just the closest one I could sense. Is it still like fucking a billion miles away?
Fucking shadow.
Well,
It's what allows me to teleport to these black triangles on the map.
Ah.
It's a shadow fey thing.
Yeah. The closest shadow road is definitely not here. That would be. I need to double check my math here. Let's see. Mean distance of this continent, especially.
Math. I imagine Brad would have seen the city before the end of his life. If it was, constructed in the final years of his life.
2,400 miles southeast going downward into the ocean.
Oh.
I see.
Damn.
Yeah, there's one in Mirsky's fucking thing. Maybe?
Likely. He's currently having a war for the bottom of the ocean.
Teleports down there, drowns.
Now you're just drowned, skull crushed.
He explodes from pressure.
I can't exactly help her with that war thing.
Yeah, that's a bit fucked.
Yeah, that's her own thing. I can't do that.
Fish war?
Fish war.
Yeah, she's currently at war with the merfolk, along with trying to maintain some not so bitter sides with Phaenaquia, but they are also one of the other superpowers of the bottom of the ocean, trying to maintain Leviathan's reputation.
You know what would be sick? Is like every now and then, everyone in the Iron Kingdom gathers in like the Super Bowl arena with a giant screen that just watches Ironstride face off against challengers for the throne.
Why do you think the church is there?
Holy shit, it's got a fucking plasma screen in there.
It's
the giant's like, why did I sign up for this? The last one left. He didn't even have a torso.
Radomir would have died about 20-ish years ago.
Yep.
So definitely would have seen the city.
Yeah.
Go, hubby. Challenge Ironstride.
What?
Oh yeah, he'll flick me and I'll be instantly eviscerated.
You have Zymon's powers.
Oh yeah.
You know, the moon isn't here.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know
Simon's powers here. Do it.
Oh yeah,
don't tempt me.
That is kind of sus.
you pull out like the Zymon rock and try to activate it, and the giant Ironstride statue just turns and looks at you.
Just
Divine
eyes.
threat. Divine
Fucking
threat.
flattens me.
Just fucking Jaeger horn comes out.
Why do you think there's magical wards in the city? Huh?
It's the power of the giant Ironstride statue.
The Warforged Colossus.
All I can think of is like.
Yeah, by the way, that Colossus now operates completely independently.
Nice.
Yeah,
He's a
nice.
man.
Yeah, all I can think of is Atlantis with the big fucking shield wards.
Oh yeah.
The statues that just clap and the fucking giant shield comes out.
Excuse me, we're thinking about the Gungan shields from Phantom.
Hey, those things stopped everything.
Except for the droids who just literally walk.
Except for slow moving. Yeah.
Yeah.
Physical objects.
Yeah. But like projectiles, oh, easy.
Easy.
Easy sauce.
If you had half of your barrel like through the field and then shot, would the bullet stop in the middle of your gun?
I assume it goes
I think the middle of your gun would not have shielded.
Yeah, I think it'd like block it out from the middle. You know.
On top of that, why didn't the Gungans stand at like the edge of the shield instead of in the middle to like just beat the droids as they came in?
Yeah, if they just like poked them with sticks so they couldn't come through the wall.
Yeah, would have worked pretty good.
But instead they were like, oh no, they walked through. Oh no, we're getting shot.
Panic. Can't help but feel so happy as you describe the Iron Kingdom in all its glory.
Same, dude.
So good fucking feeling.
This
Like
was
we
big-
made this.
Big nostalgia.
and we can destroy.
In one fluid motion.
Harbinger, deploy the tactical nuke.
Calls upon Zymon.
What if,
Put
right?
let me just put my nuke keys in my nipples and then fucking enter the code.
Twiddle the nips and launch the nukes.
Twiddly nip.
Now, what if, right? What if one of the Bloodbane followers has some kind of tracker on us? Didn't know where the Iron City was, but now they do.
I think
What
if
are
they
they gonna
visited
do?
this side of the
Spend
world, they
6
find it really
months
easily.
getting to it.
Probably.
Like with
They
the whole
teleport over there.
with the whole Zymon thing, like I highly doubt anything I try to do regarding Zymon would even work here, because I'm just so far outside of Zymon's small influence range.
And there's literally one moon here, and it is not her. Isn't it great?
My powers. I wonder if I stop regenerating now.
Want me to
Interesting.
stab you?
We'll find out.
Someone hit me really hard.
Don't worry, Telreth can do that. His traditional greeting of squeezing people to death.
Yeah, now
It's,
now that I'll be bigger than you, I can squeeze you.
No. No.
Where's Thigoik when you need him?
I'm the guy.
I'm Thigoik! Fucking nearly insta-kills me.
Hard to be a baby.
You son of a bitch. I left you to die in that cave. So ironic that only the two evil dicks fucking live.
I have no idea what you mean.